Hello, Rip and Chip community. How's everything sound? Microphones acted up a little bit while I was gone, so just want to make sure everything sounds all right. But welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening. I haven't opened a booster pack in over a week. It's kind of crazy. I was supposed to be out of town, but I wasn't. But I was getting a lot of stuff done behind the scenes, including working on training our newest streamer, Patrick. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night and Sunday night. So make sure to join us tomorrow night or Sunday night, 8:30 Eastern. I'll also be streaming Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. And we're about 50-50 if we're streaming on Monday night. I don't know if I can do 5 nights in a row. We'll see. It's a lot. But just FYI on that. So lots of fun stuff going on tonight. Glad y'all are here. We are completely sold out of Final Fantasy play packs and Final Fantasy play battles. We do have another battle available tonight, though. The Final Fantasy collector battles would have been way expensive with packs as expensive as they are now. So rather than do that, we decided to offer a special $10 off our normal $59.99 price for our Aether Drift collector battle. It's $49.99 a spot. We have 2 battles we can run of that tonight. We need 3 more people for the first one and 5 people for the second one. You get 2 collector packs, and now we only need 2 people for the first one. You get 2 Aether Drift collector packs no matter what. The high spot gets a collector pack and the box topper. The low spot gets an additional collector pack. So that's battles. We do, of course, have Final Fantasy collector packs, Japanese and English still in stock, as well as most other things. We also have Mystery Booster 2 back in stock, so that's fun too. And if anybody's looking to pick up that collector commander deck set of Final Fantasy, the price did come down a bit. We were able to lower our price to $829.99 for one of each of the collector commander decks. They will get shipped to you sealed. Costs $10 to ship. If you don't know us, we're Moonshot Games. We're brick and mortar WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to get packs on stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, this is the only other link where you can get packs open live on stream. We ship to the U.S. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from last night through the end of Monday's stream, if we stream on Monday, will be shipped out on July 3rd. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Of course, in order for us to ship, you do have to pay for shipping. So if you don't pay for shipping, it will not ship on the 3rd. If you're local, you can also pick up in Noblesville, Indiana, and you don't have to pay shipping for that. So we had a couple orders come in late last night that we're going to get started with. We have Eric and Christopher. Then we'll be getting into all the Final Fantasy fun. And then looks like we're doing Mystery Booster 2 after that, plus whatever else y'all would like to get. So let's get started. Let me get all these weird colors off the schedule. And here we go. So looks like we only need 1 more person for our Aether Drift Collector Battle number 1 now. Okay, so it's double checking. Whoops, that was the wrong row to slide back. Hold on, chat. Double checking everything I need to double check on my end. Then we're going to get started. We are trying to get to 100 likes, chat. If you could tap that thumbs up button. We have 75 people hanging out and only 12 likes. So the faster we get to 100, the faster I can quit bugging you about it. It's free and easy. All you got to do is click thumbs up. Eric, good luck to Jumpstart 25. Here we go. Hey, look, I remember how to open packs. That's great news. What's everybody been up to? I've been in and out of chat over the last week or so. I know Queen Honey's been running most of the streams except for the Patrick streams. So what's everybody been up to? Wizards of the Coast got Plagon, the Starfish Wizard, for your anime and your rare there. Cade getting a bunch of mana. Very nice, Cade. Pack 2, you got healers with the Hinterland Sanctifier Bunny. Speaker of the Heavens, that's a fun card. And there's the Hinterland Sanctifier Kala as your anime. I don't know what it is about life gain decks. They're not generally great, but they're a lot of fun to play. There's like, I looked it up one time. There's not very many Starfish in Magic the Gathering. Maybe they're trying to change that. I'm not sure. Eric, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Christopher getting some really fun stuff here. That obviously I haven't opened anything in a week, but Double Masters VIP are always fun. Plus Streets of New Capenna and Brothers War Collector packs. How about that? So obviously we're saving this for last. Christopher, best of luck to you. You got 4 Streets and 4 Brothers War. Good luck. Oh, that's fun, Knowledge Junkie. Thank you, Adam. Okay, so we got 3 showcase here. Reservoir Kraken, Bellowing Mauler, Luxior, Giada's Gift Mythic. That's a fun one. Rigo Streetwise Mentor, and a borderless foil Tri-Land, Spar's Headquarters. That is gorgeous. Congrats. Poll question of the evening is about Galaxy foils. If you get a chance, place your answer there. Devilish Valet, Resourceful Defense, Mysterious Limousine, Unleash the Inferno, and Cut of the Prophets foil extended. It does really look super cool. Cabaretti Ascendancy, Killer Service, Ledger Shredder, nice. Fleetfoot Dancer, and Broker's Ascendancy, getting a gilded foil with that super shiny golden border there. Super cool. Last Streets New Capenna pack for you. Thank you, Magic Money. How are you doing tonight? Glamorous Outlaw, Gilded Common. Depopulate, Oscar, Rubbish Reclaimer. You think that's any nod to Oscar from Sesame Street? Havenheart Stabber, Rafine's Tower, Borderless Tri-Land, and a foil extended Undercover Operative. We got this sleeved up, and we're going to open your Brothers War up next. Queen Honey said that we now have the Japanese Final Fantasy play packs. I haven't opened one of those yet. Grand Spider, Queen Caleb Ben Krug, Ashnod the Uncaring Extended Mythic. Junior's Kite Schematic, Cyclonus got the Shattered Glass there and a full Unwinding Clock. Japanese print, not Japanese language, I should clarify there. I think we still need one more. Let me double check. Yeah, we still need one more person for the first Aether Drift Collector Battle. Then we need 5 for the second one. It is $49.99, which is $10 less than we normally charge for that. Brushland, Autonomous Assembler, Terra Ballista, Chromatic Lantern, Prowl, Transformer, and the full extended Urza's Workshop. Yeah, we're looking for one more. I do some yard work after some heat wave. Heat wave's still here in Indiana. James, I didn't think anybody would sign up for one, if we're being honest. Perennial Behemoth, Siege Veteran, Arc of Android Extended, Cloud Key, Cyclonus Foil, and Surge Engine Foil Extended Mythic. It would end up being... How much is that? I'm mathing. Hold on, chat. It'd end up being, I think, don't quote me on this, like $349.99 for a Final Fantasy Collector Battle. Is that right? No, it'd be more than that. It'd be $360 something. There's only 5 people. It'd be $359.99, I think. Yeah, I think it'd be $359.99. I can math it later, but Platoon Dispenser Mythic, Sky Strike Officer, Sandwell Avenger Ace, Maze Mine Tome, Optimus Prime Shatterglass, that's sick, and a full extended Deathbloom Ritualist. We have been selling Final Fantasy collector packs, but we haven't been selling the same volume we used to when we were doing battles before. Yeah, that was my thought too, James, but I don't know. Hopefully if prices come down a little bit, we might be able to get another one in, but we'll see. Double Masters VIP, these are so much fun. Good luck, Christopher. I don't know if that actually... Yeah, that just scarred the box. It did not cut the plastic. There we go. Yeah, we were trying to get to 100 likes. Thank you. Let's see what you get. Good luck. These are such a trip down memory lane for those who got to open them when they first came out. I only got to open them up after the fact. So it's not necessarily a trip down memory lane for me, but it's still super fun. Christopher, here we go. Let's see what you got. Okay, so we start out with your commons and uncommons. These are all foil except some of the basic lands, I believe. And maybe a couple of the borderless. Are they foil? Oh, I don't know. We'll see. I don't remember. Greenleaf Drum, Hinder, Hidden Stockpile, Core Tapper, Death Reap Ritual, Topple the Statue, Jorah's Familiar, Trash for Treasure, first rare Mesmeric Orb, followed up by a Trustodon, and then 2 borderless. Borderless foil Urza's Power Plant, and a borderless foil Sword of Light and Shadow. That is gorgeous. Congrats. You get the 10 non-foil lands, right? Looks right. And 2 foil lands, a Swamp and Island. Nice. You got a Wolf, an Ooze, a Mirror, and a Lifelink Worm token for you. Got all these sleeved up. Christopher, thank you so much. That was a lot of fun to open up. Gonna get these put away. And then we have Megan up next. Woof. Only 22 likes. Got a ways to go, chat. More mana for Cade. Let's go. Megan, good luck. 5 play packs. Here we go. These are the first Japanese print Final Fantasy play packs have opened. I've heard the rares and the bonus sheet are in the front, which is pretty nice from a pack opening perspective. Let's see what you get, Megan. Good luck. Feels so weird. Golbez, Crystal Collector. Yes, this definitely feels very weird. Opened so many US print play packs now. Rares in the front doesn't feel right. Memories returning. Borderless uncommon. Got an art card. You got Seymour as Kinnan, Bonder Prodigy. That's one of the mythics. Congrats. Raban, borderless for a double rare pack. You do see the full schedule up on the stream chat. There's nobody that is not seen on the schedule. Edgar, King of Figaro. Last pack, Megan. Good luck. No, definitely not. We don't deal with resealed stuff here. Ninja's Blade. That's a really fun card, actually. Oz's Chocobo is a pretty cool one, too. I've actually gotten to play a decent amount of Final Fantasy Draft now, and it's been a lot of fun. Michael, going to be up next. Megan, thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Here we go, Michael. 5 Final Fantasy play. You got the bird token. Foil. Darkness Crystal rare. Farseek uncommon. And Jill. Shiva's dominant. The crystals have been really fun to play in draft. I haven't played the blue one. I do not golf. Triple Triad and a borderless uncommon Prompto. I've played the green crystal many times in draft. It's a lot of fun. I actually ended up with a 72-71 backside of Vincent. Wow. Full Mythic Yuna, Hope of Spirit, Mythic, and Matoya. I had the Earth Crystal. I had the Shrewpuff thing, and I had some other thing that doubled counters. It was insane. Masamune. But my opponent and I kept going back and forth because he had a Gilgamesh that was just doing stupid things, and he was also gaining a ton of life. But I ended up swinging in for lethal with a 72-73 Vincent. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Lifelinker. I ended with 85 life. It was absolutely wild. Michael, hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get those put away for you. Yeah, there are people that do it. Obviously, they're very scummy, and we would never go anywhere near any of those people with packs for the stream, for sure. And if we did find something that ended up being resealed, we would obviously refund people. So we take that type of stuff very seriously here. Here you go, Justin. 1 Final Fantasy collector pack. Yeah, that place is the place. I think that's all legally I'm allowed to say. Third Cecil. Very cool looking card. Muldrotha. Nice. Bod's Limit Break. Foil Extended. Emmett Selk, the depressed guy sitting on the stairs. Summon Veilful Borderless and Sin Spear's Punishment. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. I've actually gotten my hands on one resealed box in my life. It was a Bloomburrow collector box. And what they did was they cut the bottom of the packs open. And instead of a crimp at the bottom, they just re-glued them. So I have seen one resealed box in the whole entire time I've been doing Rip and Ship. And obviously, we just threw those away. So that'd be funny, David. Wow, that is awesome, Joe. Congrats. Final Fantasy VII is really fun. 5 Final Fantasy play for Casey. Casey, good luck. Yeah, Palomar, I agree. Ishtola, Borderless Artist Mythic. What a fun pull out of a play pack. Congrats. Oh no, Tyler, that's not fun. Ultima and Saz Catsroy for a double rare. Oh man. Esper Origins. Thank you, James. We appreciate it. Raban. We take all that very seriously. So I'm glad it met your standards. I do, Director. As soon as more get reprinted. Midgar, City of Mako. Been very clear that when the boxes get reprinted, the prices will come down. But obviously, once that supply runs out, they're going to go back up again until they get reprinted again. Then they'll go down again. And it's kind of like a wave. AC, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. It is crazy, David. It is. I am not Joe, but hopefully somebody else is. There's a Commander event in Worcester? No. And my brain's not back fully yet. No, collector boxes never get reprinted. They may do a special edition collector box. It's different, but it won't be this version of collectors. Call it Boston. There we go. Yeah. Anybody going to the Commander event in Boston? Talk to Joe. Anthony, here we go. 5 play packs. Good luck. Looks like we filled our first collector battle with Cairo, AR, Vermont, John, and Adam. And then Blake is starting our second collector battle. I'll get that on the schedule in a minute. Ooh, Isha, Utah Dragon Speaker, and a Realm Reborn for your first pack. So we're looking for 4 more people for our second Aether Drift collector battle. They are $10 cheaper than our normal price for that. It is $49.99 tonight. Wandering Minstrel, Summon Leviathan. I want to have some sort of fun collector battle since the Final Fantasy collector packs are so expensive. David, it has nothing to do with serialized. They just do not reprint collector booster boxes. Vens are rare, and Lightning, Army of One Mythic, and the Regalia for a triple rare pack. How about that? You can be in more than one battle, AR. You just can't have 2 spots in the same battle. Like, you can't have, like, Cairo, John, Bill, and Casey. Like, it would have to be 5 different people in the battle. But you can do more than one of the same version of the battle. You just can't have 2 spots in the same instance. Squall Seed Mercenary Foil, Endwalker Brainstorm, and Lindblom. That makes sense? Hopefully I explained that somewhat clearly. Woosta. Command Beacon and Ultima. For your last pack, we'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs, Anthony. Hope you enjoyed them. David, up next. So, AR, since the first battle filled up the Aether Drift collectors, you can be in the second Aether Drift collector battle if you would like to be in 2 of them. Maybe that was more in line. Let me figure out where these battles are going real quick, chat, and then we'll get going. Just want to make sure I get it in the right spot on the schedule, so it'll take a minute. Okay, so now we only need 3 people for the second running. 003932. So right after Opportunity, we'll have our first Aether Drift Collector battle. What's wild, Halo? David, good luck. 5 play packs. And then we have our first play battle after this. Worcester. Yeah. Reading. Or Lightning Bolt uncommon, Injador. Trying to write pronunciations on the internet is very difficult. Rahatia uncommon and Arden. For rare. Arden is super wild. Arden was in my deck with Vincent and Saz Catsroy. That was the one that did the token or the doubling thing. And the Earth Crystal. Nibelheim of Flame, Borderless Mythic, and Cloud. Midgar Mercenary Mythic. Double Mythic pack. Let's go. Lives Hideaway. Borderless Uncommons. Last pack for David. Ultima, Borderless Rare, and we got Sid from 11. Get those sleeved up for you, David. Thanks for grabbing packs. Final Fantasy Play Battle 1 up next. This battle has Michael, Kevin, Joel, David, and Nicholas. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Sephiroth Emblem too. They said starting with Edge of Eternities, every pack's going to have a double-sided token. There are going to be no more art cards, and there haven't been for a little while ad cards, so that's really nice. But the art cards, at least for draft players, the art cards are going to be in collector boosters with Edge of Eternities, which feels very weird to me. We'll see how that ends up working out. I love 60 card Magic and 40 card Magic. 100 card Magic, it's fun at the right time, but 60 and 40 card Magic are more my jam. Hello, Joel. I'm Lance. Best luck to you and everybody else in your battle. It's taking the token slot in the collector boosters, Cade. Art cards will not be in play boosters anymore. Hope everybody gets something good. Good luck, everybody. Each person gets 5 packs. We had the mana values of your rares and mythics. So you get to keep everything you open in your packs. Person with the highest total mana value gets 3 additional packs. Person with the lowest total mana value in this battle gets 2 additional packs. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Joel up first. Final Fantasy play packs are indeed sold out. We have a limited number. Sadly, tonight's the last night we can have them at MSRP. The market's going up. Tomorrow, I think they're going to be $7.99. And then shortly after that, we're going to run out and have to buy them on the secondary market. And then they're going to be a lot more expensive, unfortunately, until there's a distribution restock, in which time we can go back to the normal price. Here we go. Starting with Sin for 7 and Cypher for another 4. Pretty strong start there. Yeah, Paper's definitely Squall, Seed Mercenary, and Memories returning for 2 4s there. Paper's definitely more Magic the Gathering to me. Matoya for 3. Bird token. Bruce Tarl for 4 is a rare, and Summon Titan for 5. Last pack for Joel. Sorry, Suko Blue. Welcome to Twitch. Darkness Crystal for 4. Is anybody else having YouTube problems tonight, or is it just Suko Blue? Okay, so we have 7, 11, 15, 19, 22, 26, 31, 35 for Joel. David up next. Thanks for the report, Vermont. 7GF Cerberus for 4. Appreciate everybody hanging out. If y'all get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button, it helps a lot more than you know. Jack for 4. Summon Brynhilder for another 2. And a Sid from 11. Doesn't count for the battle, but we'll sleeve it up. That's weird, Knowledge Junkie. We do still have the Aether Drift Collector Battle. We need 3 more people for tonight. It's number 17 DFT Collector Battle. Need 3 more people for our second running of that. But Kuja for 4. We are completely sold out of Final Fantasy play packs and battles for the evening. The only other battle we're running is that Aether Drift Collector. Xanarkand, we do count the adventure for 6. Last pack for David. Hello, Rainfire. How are you? Nature's Claim Uncommon and Ultima, rare for 5. Let's see what your total is. We have 4, 8, 10, 14, 19, 25 for David. So our Aether Drift Collector battles normally $59.99 for tonight, since we probably weren't going to get any Final Fantasy Collector battles because they're so expensive. We decided to do a deal on the Aether Drift for $10 off, so it's $49.99 for anybody who wants to hop in that tonight. We have 3 spots left. Michael, here we go. Good luck. Starting with Kane for 3 and an uncommon Prompto borderless. We do have Final Fantasy collector packs, Japanese collector packs, sealed collector commander deck set. We have Mystery Booster 2 back in stock. Dianatha, uncommon, doesn't count, and Summon Brynhilder for 2. We have all the hard to get collector packs. We have the easy to get collector packs too. So if you're looking for a collector pack, chances are we have it in stock. We even have Double Masters VIP in stock. Ooh, Sephiroth the Savior. Mythic for 7. That's gorgeous. And Emmett Selk, double Mythic pack for another 3. That was a great pack. 2 more packs for Michael. If you get the high spot in the play battle, or well, let's talk about the Aether Drift Collector battle, because that's what people can sign up for. Aerith for 3. So you get 2 collector packs no matter what in the Aether Drift Collector battle. You get to keep everything you open in your packs. If you get the high spot, you get 1 additional collector pack and the box stopper. If you get the low spot, you get an additional collector pack. Last pack for Michael, starting with From Father to Son for 2. And that's it. So we're going to count up your total. Good luck. 3, 5, 12, 15, 18, 20, 5, 8, 15, 20. 20 for Michael. Michael taking the low spot. David, unfortunately, now in the middle. Kevin up next. Fire Crystal for 4. Genova, borderless for 4. We're at 8 so far. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, let us know. We're happy to help. Starting Town for 0. Starting Town's a hard pull. especially out of the collector packs. Not probably as much from the play pack perspective, but for the collector packs, it's definitely a hard pull. Hope for 2. Borderless uncommon. So it looks like Kevin's going for the low spot here. Last pack. You're at 10 right now, which is looking pretty good so far. Sarah Farron for 3 and Saz Katsroy for another 4. Still keeps you in the low spot. Congrats with a 17. 4, 8, 10, 13, 17 for Kevin. Sorry, Michael. Put you in the middle. Nicholas, last but not least. You need 16 or 36. You got a big bunch of numbers you need to avoid. Or you could just get all the cool cards. That's an option too. Here we go. Doing well, Fernando. How are you? Uncommon and Ninja's Blades for 3. Hello, Carl. Welcome to the stream. We're going somewhere. Raban for 2. Pretty low start. You're at 5 after 2 packs. Fire Crystal for 4 and Midgar for another 3. So that bumped you up pretty quick. Adding another 7. So now we're at 12 with 2 packs left. Mystery Booster 2 battle maybe? Not tonight, but in the near future I could see that. Ranger Captain of Eos got a Mythic there for 3. Very nice. And Primal Odin for 6 and the Regalia for 4. So now you literally have to go for the high spot. So you need a ton of mana value in this last pack. Good luck. It was a really fun pack though. Yeah, I think we could do some more Mystery Booster 2 battles, AR. I just don't have them set up for tonight. Vena for 3, and that is it. So I don't think we got there, but you got some great cards. 3, 5, 9, 12, 18, 22, 25, 28. Yeah, unfortunately ended up in the middle, but you got some great pulls. Hope you enjoyed them. Nick, we'll get those put away for you. Kevin got the low spot, and Joel got the high spot. Congrats to you both. Joel, the high spot, gets the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. Kevin, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. Got a pack Saturday and haven't got any notification they have shipped. Give me a second and I will explain everything. We'll see what we can figure out. Tifa. First, I have to think of what day it is. Today is Thursday. Okay, so it should have shipped yesterday or today if you paid for shipping. If you did not pay for shipping, it will not have shipped. Dovin's Veto and Summon Bahamut. Nice. So, Hunter, there's 2 things you can do. The thing that you can find the quickest answer is just check your order confirmation email and check the shipping line to make sure you either paid $6 or $10 for shipping. If it just says $0 on the shipping line, if you scroll down to the bottom of the email, it'll say the shipping method you picked is rip and hold. If you paid $6 or $10 and you scroll down to the bottom where it says shipping method, it'll say rip and ship. If it says rip and hold, we're holding it at the store. So you can either come pick it up so you can buy more cards before we ship it out. Those are mainly the 2 options there. But if you want your cards to ship, just reply to the order confirmation email. Say, hey, how can I pay for shipping to get this to ship? We'll send you the instructions so you can pay the $6 for, that sounds like 1 pack. And then we'll get that shipped out to you after the shipping is paid. Joel, good luck on your 3 bonus packs. Sorry, Art. Yeah, USPS has been interesting lately. Edgar. Not this week, but last week. They took like 3 days to scan all of our packages in. But they all got scanned, and they're all good, so that's the good news. We don't really have a limit on how long we can hold cards. Jacked Foil. And the Straw, Smuggler's Copter, and Ultima for 3. We still have some cards from like 3 years ago when we started working with Moonshot. So, obviously, we prefer you get your cards shipped in a timely manner. But we'll hold them for a really long time. We got Vargoth, Bloodsky Sire, and Noctis. We've never gotten rid of any cards. They're all sitting in boxes waiting for people to pay for shipping. We do email people and let them know, but they don't respond to us. And there's not much we can do when people don't respond to us. Vermont, we want to do that. That's not cool. People paid for them. They get their cards. They just have to contact us and get them. We need to make sure, obviously, that they pay for shipping and we're shipping them to the right address and all that stuff. Well, I know you may think you're being silly, but like to chat, it looks not silly. It looks not genuine. Hunter, just reply to your order confirmation email and say, hey, can you send me instructions on how to pay for shipping? Somebody will send you an email tomorrow with the step-by-step instructions, and it's really easy. And then we can get them shipped out to you. Or you can follow the instructions that Moonbot's about to share with you. Up next, we have Adam getting 5 play packs. Good luck. Basically, at the very bottom of the pack list, there's a 1 penny item that lets you check out again without buying more packs. Add that to your cart, and then when you check out, make sure you read carefully through the checkout process, and on the shipping page, you select the right shipping option. Here we go, Adam. Good luck. Starting with Stroke of Midnight and the Water Crystal. Ash has been really fun in equipment decks. Final Fantasy Draft has been a lot of fun. From Father to Son. I did have Fang and Vanille in the deck once, but I never got to meld them, which was kind of sad. But that's a pretty hard one to pull off. Uja and the Wandering Minstrel for double rare. Light up the stage and Vincent Valentine. Still can't believe that ended up as a 70-71. That's awesome, Jessica. Congrats. All of Omens and Starting Town. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Adam. Yeah, it's a real thing, James, but rotation's coming up here in a week, so that'll be interesting to see what happens. Nice, we got another person for the collector battle, chat. We only need 2 more people for our Aether Drift collector battle, the second running now. That is the last battle we have available this evening, so once that's sold out, we will not have any more battles. Ryan up next, getting 5 Final Fantasy play packs. Chat, appreciate all the support. Trying to get us to 100 likes. We need 57 more. 7 more likes to 50, and then 50 more to 100. Here we go, Ryan. Good luck. Yeah, Vivi's pretty wild. Genji Glove and Sid from 8. It never ends. Arden, Borderless. Such a wild card. It's very expensive to cast, but in a green-black ramp deck, it's actually not that hard, and it is absolutely stupid. Sir Conrad and Summon Titan with a Borderless Vanille. 2 more packs for Ryan. Buildskin, Borderless Woodblock, and Primal Odin for a double rare. Last pack. Hunter, if you are not buying any more cards and you send an email, we can ship out your pack tomorrow. But if you buy more cards, we have to wait till next Thursday. Kuja and Finn the Fangbearer. The reason why is we literally have hundreds of orders every week that we have to package and sort. And we do all that on Tuesday every week after all of our weekly streams are done. So if you're not getting any packs from last night through Monday and you just want your pack from last week's ship from last Saturday, we can definitely get that shipped out. Obviously before, because we're not going to have to wait to pack up any more cards. But hunting through like 8 5-row boxes full of cards to find one order can sometimes take like half an hour. So it's not something we can do to just pull out one pack, if that makes sense. But if you're not buying any more packs, you're just paying for shipping. Your cards are already packed up from last week. They've already been alphabetized. We know exactly where they are. We can just pull them and ship them to you. If you pay for shipping tonight and you just shoot us an email so that we know you did that, we can ship them tomorrow. But if you do pay for shipping, if you just reply to that order confirmation email and say, hey, I just paid for shipping, can you ship my cards tomorrow? We'll get them shipped to you tomorrow. Jared, here we go. We just need an extra step. where you reply or email our support team. Say, hey, I paid for shipping. I didn't get any packs this week. Please email my packs as soon as possible, and we definitely will. Jared, good luck. We have Summoner's Grimoire for your rare. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Yeah, thank you for the email, Vermont. Actually, don't email me. Email support, ! Support. I probably won't be here until tomorrow evening when we're streaming with Patrick, our newest streamer. Another training stream tomorrow. Nicholas up next, getting 5 play pack. I should probably change that command to just be support, not mine. No, Vermont, you did the right thing. I just probably need to change that command. I don't have, sadly, time to respond to every single email anymore. I do respond to all the emails I get, but I don't need to be putting my email out there to try to get even more emails. Nicholas, here we go. Matoya rare for your first pack, Nick. On to pack 2. Summon Titan. That ring was kind of interesting. I saw a couple people play it in draft. I don't think it's great in draft, but it's definitely interesting. Wastes, that's fun. Counterspell and a borderless Midgar. Lucas Stadium and Noctis. One last pack for Nicholas. This is Nicholas C. for anybody that's curious if there are multiple Nicholases out there watching. The Wind Crystal. If you're ever not sure if your order's you have a very common name, make sure this order number here matches the order on your order confirmation email. Nicholas, thanks for grabbing packs. Andre up next, getting 5 play. Here we go, Andre. Best luck to you. We do still have 2 spots in our final Aether Drift collector battle tonight. From Father to Son, you had a Nature's Claim there as well, uncommon. So we cannot sell any promo cards we get from WPN, Summon Bahamut Mythic. But if somebody sells us a promo card, we can sell that specific promo card. But no, we definitely don't ever sell promos we get from Wizards. But if somebody sells us a single that is a promo, we can sell that particular copy. Machinist Arsenal foil rare and Xenos and Squall. At least that's how I understand it. I don't do any of the buying and selling of singles, so if we do somehow do it differently, that's not my department, so I'm not speaking with 100% certainty, but I believe that is how it works. Standarkind rare. I just know that we do not and are not allowed to sell any promos we receive from Wizards. That much I'm 100% sure on. Carl says it's right. Let's go. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. That is such a wild card. I thought that I was going to win because I destroyed my opponent's Joshua. I actually exiled it, I think. And then my opponent played their second Joshua, and I was like, what on earth? I was not happy. What do we do with the promos? We do what Wizards intends us to do with them. Buy box promos, we give them out with in-store pickups and in-store purchases of booster boxes. We can't ship those according to policy. Particular participation promos, we give them to the people who participate in the applicable events, stuff like that. Rainfire, good luck getting 5 booster packs. All the promos have very specific rules around them. Ooh, Kenrith, the Return King, and the Earth Crystal, that's fun. If you're ever curious like how promos are supposed to be given out, if you search WPN promo policy, there's like a carousel on the WPN site that shows all the promos and how they're supposed to work. Dion. Good morning, Ember. How are you? Is VT Vermont or Virginia Tech? Cryptic Command, that's a cool one. And a Tier and Pridewood Mythic. My brother went to Virginia Tech, but it's probably Vermont. VTuber, interesting. That also works. Arden got the borderless artist version there, and the Lindblom for a double rare pack. Last pack for Rainfire. Genova, foil rare, and Stilt Skin. We will get those sleeved up for your Rainfire. Thanks for grabbing packs. Andrew up next with a bit of a curveball. 5 Marks and Machine set packs. We do have those in stock if anybody's looking for those. You're welcome, Rainfire. Ember, you should have your deck be the entire same exact type of sleeve. You cannot mix sleeves. If you're playing super casually with friends, they would probably potentially allow it, but it allows you to have an idea of what cards you're pulling, which is against the rules. So technically, according to the rules, no, they have to be the same sleeves. But you might have some friends, if you're just playing at home, like with 3 friends that you know really well, like they're probably not going to care. But if you're ever playing it like in LGS, people will say something. Andrew, good luck on your March of the Machine set packs. Gold stamped art card and an Energy Flux uncommon from the list to start out. And an Elish Norn Mythic. Well, that's a great way to start March of the Machine. Kami Whispered Hopes at a time. That was over $1. I'm not sure if it still is or not, but it's a really fun card. Inga Nasika, Renata uncommon. Yeah, we have all sorts of packs in stock. I know we're sold out at some of our set and play pack, or set packs specifically. Wow, another Mythic, Sword of Once and Future, and Firesong and Sunspeaker rare, and Essence of Orthodoxy. Excuse me, for a triple rare pack. But we have a lot of set packs in stock. I think we have virtually every collector pack in stock that came in a collector box. Rona, Herald of Invasion rare, and Niv-Mizzet Reborn Mythic. 1 pack left. You got a ton of rares and mythics out of these, Andrew. Tribute to the World Tree. And that is it for rares. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs, Andrew. That was fun. That's so wild, Delmar. Like, if those people need to cheat to win, like, just take the win. It's not that important to me. Hey, chat, here's our second running and our final running of the Final Fantasy play battles for this evening. We only have 1 spot left in our Aether Drift Collector battle, chat. So if you want a battle, it's our last battle spot for tonight. We do have all sorts of packs available, too. If anybody would like to grab packs. We are sold out of Final Fantasy play, but we should have virtually everything else in stock. We do have Mystery Booster 2 back tonight. We obviously have Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs as well. Your friend's a centaur? That's pretty cool. I've never met a centaur before. Gotta be really hard to put shoes on as a centaur. I don't know if anybody's ever thought of that before, but it can't be easy. I think so, Rainfire, but I'm not sure. Each person gets 5 packs. Good luck in the battle, y'all. Jared, you're up first. Excalibur 2 for 1 and Nibelheim a Flame Mythic for 4. Oh, that would be really smart, Cade. Lab Maniac uncommon and Vaughn for 3. Knowledge Junkie. I don't know. Triple Triad for 6. One of those pretend animal things that don't exist that I've just never thought to question. Golbez for 2. Last pack for Jared. Got a lot of red here. And the Wandering Minstrel for 2. See what your total is. 1, 5, 8, 14, 16, 18. 2, 4, 10, 13, 17, 18 for Jared. Rainfire, were you the one that was talking about the Emperor's New Groove in chat the other day, or did you just take it upon yourself after reading that I'd never seen it before? We were talking about the Emperor's New Groove in chat the other day, and I said I'd never seen it, and then like a couple days later, I come to work here at Moonshot, and I look on the table, and there's this Amazon package to me. It's got the Emperor's New Groove in it, and I was very confused. Summon Leviathan for 6. The first thing I did was text my wife. I was like, did you get this sent to the wrong address by chance? She's like, no. And then I remembered we were talking about it on stream. So we watched it last night with my kids, and they thought it was really funny. Vergoth for 3. Inject for 4. Lightning Bolt uncommon and Lindblom for 3. We do count adventures. 2 more packs for Rainfire. Summoner's Grimoire for 4 and Tifa Lockhart for another 2. Last pack for Rainfire. Summon Titan for 5 and another Summoner's Grimoire, non-foil this time, for another 4. Let's see what your total is. Good luck, Rainfire. 6, 9, 13, 17, 19, 24, 28, 31, 3, 7, 12, 14, 18, 22, 25, 31. 31 for Rainfire. Mitchell up next. Mitchell, here we go. We have a signed movie print still from the Emperor's New Groove and an art print they gave to those who worked on the movie. That's wild, Cade. Adeline for 3 and Noctis for 4 for Mitchell. How'd you get that? There will not be any more play packs tonight. We sold out. We'll have more tomorrow, but the price is going up tomorrow, unfortunately. The Planisphere for 2. We still have a little bit left from our original stock, but the market's gone crazy, so we're going to have to bump the play packs to $7.99 tomorrow night. We'll be streaming tomorrow night with Patrick, our newest streamer, for another training stream. The Sacrifice for 1. But we have very limited amount of play packs left. Once we have to start picking them up on the secondary market, they're going to go up a lot more than $1, unfortunately. Ancient Adamantoise for 8 and a Sid from 9. That one doesn't count for mana value, but we'll sleeve it up with the rest of your rares and mythics. Last pack for Mitchell. I've not Knowledge Junkie. Chroma's Will. What a great mythic for 4. And Choco's Secret Paradise for another 4. Let's see what your total is. Good luck. 3, 7, 9, 10, 18, 22, 26, 8, 16, 17, 19, 23, 26. 26 for Mitchell. Mitchell, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle, but you got some great pulls. That Chroma's Will is gorgeous. Get those put away for you. Adam up next. You're welcome, man. Sid, a foil Sid. Nice. We'll sleeve that up from 3. Broken Midnight Uncommon and Kuja for 4 for Adam. It was funny watching The Emperor's New Groove. I recognized Tyrion for 3 and Kane for 3. I immediately recognized David Spade, Patrick Warburton, and John Goodman. Sarah Farron for 3 and Ultima for 5. Yeah, so like MJ Holdings puts cards out whenever they put them out. They're normally the vendor that runs the cards at Target and Walmart. And apparently Wizards doesn't care because they've been doing it for years and they never get in trouble. So Denova for 4. At least I believe it's MJ Holdings. I'm not 100% certain, but that's what I've heard multiple times. So last pack for Adam. Breaking street date on cards is extremely common with big box stores. Captain Lannery Storm Uncommon and the Wind Crystal for 4 for your last rare. Let's see what your total is. 4, 7, 10, 13, 18, 22, 26, Adam. 8, 13, 16, 19, 22, 26, which unfortunately puts you in the middle. But we will get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Ryan, our final battler in our Final Fantasy play battle for tonight. Good luck. We do still have 1 spot left in our Aether Drift collector battle, the second running. It's $49.99, which is $10 less than it normally is. Just thought we'd do something special since we can't do the Final Fantasy collector battles because they're way expensive. Minwoo for 5. If anybody wants to hop in that, that is an option for this evening, but we only have 1 spot left. Aerith foil rare for 3 and Gilgamesh for 6. A lot of mana right there. I'd say you're probably not going for the low spot. You're already at 14 with 3 packs left. Lunar Whale for 4. That's funny, Knowledge Junkie. Do we have a plan if we pull a gold chocobo? Ishgard, the Holy Sea for 5. I mean, we'd sleeve it. We'd put it in a top loader, and then we'd securely cure it. And then we'd call and talk to the person who pulled it and figure out what they want to do, and if they want to fly out here and get it or whatnot. Moogle's Valor for 5. So, that's the plan. Ryan, let's see what your total is. 5, 8, 14, 18, 23, 28, which unfortunately also puts you in the middle. Just going to make sure we didn't miss one here real quick. 5, 10, 14, 20, 23, 28 for Ryan. So Rainfire gets the high and Jared gets the low. Congrats to you both. Everybody else, thank you for battling. Rainfire, you get the 3 left packs as the high spot. 2 right packs go to the low spot. Jared, these are your 2 packs. We open the low spot first. Here we go. What are the chase cards in Aether Drift? You know, I haven't looked lately, to be honest with you. Clive's Hideaway for Jared. And 1 more pack. Dimna, the Weaver, and Venna, and Knights of Round Mythic. There you go, Jared. We'll get those put away for you. Thanks for battling. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Rainfire up next. Oh no, Ray. Arcade. Furion borderless. Bang borderless for Rainfire. On to pack 2 of 3 as bonus packs. The queue isn't super long, chat, so if you want to grab some packs, tell the great Sage. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship to the US only. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from Wednesday last night through the end of Monday will be combined into 1 shipment as long as you pay for shipping. Vincent Valentine for your last rare. If you don't pay for shipping, we'll hold your cards at the store until you're ready for them to ship. All you got to do is pay for shipping, and then we'll ship them. Pretty easy. Okay, I'm going to get all these battle cards put away, chat, and then we have Jessica up next grabbing some Dustborn play packs. You're welcome, Dalmar. Oh, that'd be fun, Draylor. We've not opened a serialized Aether Spark yet, so that would be really, really cool. We did fill that collector battle, so let me get that on the schedule. We are sold out of battles for the evening. Get that on there. Yeah, we do keep chat PG, so thank you for keeping it PG, chat. We have a lot of stores that have told me they play this in their store. We have a lot of people that put it on the TV in their living room. They have kiddos that walk by, so we definitely want to keep chat PG. Okay, so we have Jessica, Diego, Kirknall, and AR, and then I'll have to make some name cards after that, I think. Good luck, Jessica. Here we go. 3-7 Duskborn play packs. We are getting closer to 100 likes, chat. We've broken 50, and we need 49 more. Enduring Curiosity for your first rare. Once we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the yeehaw button. If you don't know what that is, and you haven't clicked the like button, click it. We'll get closer to find out. Mitchell, potentially. Hushwood Verge rare. I have not had any other requests for that, but if we get some more requests, we could. It's been fun, Tobley. Ghostly Dancer's rare. Yeah, we all want to see the Golden Chocobo get pulled for sure. First recording rare. Got to open the English Final Fantasy collector packs to see that, though. They're not in the Japanese or the play packs. Valgavoth Layer Showcase. 2 more packs for Jessica. You can hit all the Neon Ink Chocobos in English and the Oil Slick in Japanese in the Japanese collector packs. Blazemeyer Verge rare. I personally have not pulled a Neon Ink out of a Japanese collector pack yet, or maybe we have. I know we pulled the Oil Slick, but you can pull the English Neon Ink and the Oil Slick Black Japanese Chocobo out of the Japanese collector packs. Ooh, we got a Mythic Dollmaker Shop Porcelain Gallery. That was a really fun one to play in draft. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jessica. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Yeah, that was fun. For sure. 43 more likes to 100, chat. Diego up next, getting 5 Final Fantasy play packs. You're welcome. Diego, here we go. Good luck. Darkness Crystal Rare, Lunar Whale for double rare pack. I've thought of other ways to do it, Knowledge Junkie, but ultimately, like, the whole thing about a battle is it takes the whole box. So, oops. Hope gained flying there. Permanently errata to have flying, this Hope right here. So, just let your playgroup know you opened on stream, show them the clip, tell them it has flying, and they'll have to deal with it. Half battles. We tried it before. Ishgard. It's just really weird. Choco. We also used to do like play battles where you would get a collector pack if you won, but that was also really weird. So we just kind of stick to full box battles and keep it simple. Wild Smasher the Fierce got a Mythic Inferion. That was a fun pack. You also got that Sephiroth emblem there. Last pack for Diego. Well, we had the Aether Drift collector battles tonight, so hopefully those are fun. Moogle's Valor rare. For your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Kirknall grabbing our last 4 Final Fantasy play packs of the night. No, I mean, it's a valid question. We also thought it was something worth trying at one point. It just didn't end up taking off. Four play packs for Kirknall. Here we go. Starting with Cecil. Got a full gold saucer, too. The Aether Spark, by the way. Mox was from Turkey. Machinist Arsenal. Genova Borderless. Get to raise a chocobo on your side quest. And your last pack, Kirknall. Summon GF Cerberus for your last rare and a non-foil gold saucer. We got a foil and a non-foil. Get this sleeved up. AR up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2, and then I have to make a bunch of name cards. So, chat, if you want to get in the queue, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Just remember, we ship to the U.S. only. Shipping costs $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, unless you're local and plan to come pick up in Noblesville, Indiana. Or you plan on going a road trip picking up in Noblesville, Indiana. We had somebody stop by from out of state and pick up their cards the other week. That was fun. They were road tripping and we're coming through Indianapolis. AR, here we go. 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Coalition Relic White Border, Jataxian Probe, Kentucky Wars Wage, and Champion of the Harish. Back to True Love's Kiss. Torok, Dreadcanter Mythic, White Border Leyline of Sanctity, Future Sight Tinderwall, and Glimpse, the Unthinkable, the legendary creature version. Yeah, we are sold out of battles tonight. I'm sorry. Tomorrow night we'll be streaming with Patrick, our newest streamer, on a training stream. And then I'll be streaming Saturday night with some more battles. I don't know what they're going to be or how much they're going to cost, but we'll have some battles on Saturday night. Rip and hold is to hold your cards at the store for either in-store pickup because you paid for shipping on a previous order and you don't want to pay for shipping on every single order because you only have to pay shipping once a week. Or if you want to have your cards held in the store because you want to fill up a 500 count box and you just want to pay for shipping once that's full so that you save money on shipping and you're not paying for shipping every single week. If you fill up your box, we will send you an email and let you know it's full and that it's time to pay for shipping. So those are the 3 for the rip and hold. Alan, welcome to the stream. Hey, chat, I have to make some name cards. Let me take care of this, then we'll continue on. If anybody has any questions, happy to answer them. If you're new, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Yes, tomorrow we are streaming at 8:30 Eastern, just like normal. Patrick did 2 afternoon streams last week. He did great. And now we're going to the night stream. I will still be here off camera again, probably packing cards and doing other work. But I'll be here for whatever questions Patrick needs help with while he's streaming. So it'll be fun. What is that in reference to, Mr. Rogue? Yeah, Patrick is super nice. No pressure to get anything if people have already spent their budgets or whatever. But if you just stop by and say hi in chat, I'm sure he'd appreciate that as well. Graylor, that is a question for ChatGPT. I'm pretty sure they can. The question is, will it hurt them? But that is not my realm of knowledge. The Google can help, though. It was only for the headliner card, Mr. Rogue. It's the super hard to hit, less than 1% pull in the set. The Southera, the Void card, That's only for the one headliner card. It's going to be insanely hard to pull, just like the serialized have been. Jeffrey, totally understand. Support your LGS. You'll never hear a complaint from us about that. Okay, so for our battles, our first one's going to be Cairo, AR, Vermont, John, and Adam. Our second one will be Blake, AR, Hymuck, Durst, and Zero Guardian. So those are our two battles that we'll have. As far as packs, we're going to start with Bradley, Ryan, Anthony, Opportunity. Then our first battle. Then we're going to have Houston, Mitchell, our hero, Calvin. Our second battle in Esteban. Good luck, everybody. Nice. Okay, got to double check two other things on our end, and then we should be good to go. If I can help with anything, let me know. If I missed your question, I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see it. There's a lot going on in chat. But we're going to get started with Bradley with nine mystery booster chats. Thanks for the note, Esteban. Appreciate it. Yeah, Lorwyn will be cool. I'm looking forward to Edge of Eternities. I think that's going to be a blast. We'll see how Spider-Man goes. I've been watching Avatar. I just finished season 2, so I think that'll be cool to see just because I watched the show specifically to know how the cards work, which will be cool. Here we go, Brad. 9 Mystery Booster 2s. Let's see what you get. Deadly Dispute's always fun. Master of Waves Mythic, White Border Cathar's Crusade, Goblin King Future Sight Rare, and Catch of the Day. Here into the Abyss, Archon of Myria, Future Sight Pyroblast, and Intangible Vibes. Well, there's going to be several Marvel sets over the next few years, so get ready for them. Ancestor Dragon, White Border Snow-Covered Plains, Reign of Daggers Future Sight Rare, and the Heron Moon. I think Spider-Man, like, we really haven't seen anything from Spider-Man. We saw what's going to come in the Scene Bundle, and that's it. And those cards aren't even standard legal, so I'm withholding judgment until we see the standard legal cards. Oh, that's really cool. I hope you enjoy the pre-release if you go. Pre-releases are so much fun. Tyvar Stand, that's a fun one. Ambush Commander. Dryad Arbor, White Border, Goblin Lackey Future Sight, and Fireball. I don't, if Carl's still in chat, he'll love this. Diabolic Tutor's fun. Liesa, Shroud of Dusk, White Border Skyclave Apparition, Pox Future Sight, and Search Elemental. I saw that in the Edge of Eternity's story, they have been alluding to slivers several times, from what people have said. Cryptic Command, Environmental Sciences White Border, Goblin Settler Future Sight, and Maragonda Eldrazi. 3 packs left for Brad. They haven't been spoiled in set, but there have been allusions to them. I don't know about that. I think as long as the cards function the same. Juko, it will be confusing. Grothama Mythic, Garuga White Border, Hull Breacher Future Sight, and Pokey the Scallywag. I haven't read or heard the story. Ooh, Arenicus's Vile Duplication is always a good one. So is Tortured Existence. What a pack. I'm not even to the rare yet. Soulfire Grandmaster Mythic, White Border Citrus Supplier. That's cool too. Future Sight Norwood Priestess and Slumbering Waterways. Last pack. Here we go. Rider Replication, White Border Icecrown Scepter, Future Sight Meekstone, and Lightning Elemental. Look at this sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Ryan going to be up next. One English and one Japanese collector pack. Yeah, Magic's definitely changed, and it's going to continue to change. If something doesn't change in 30 years, chances are it would have died off. So I definitely understand the nostalgia and the throwback, but I think Magic will continue to change over time. Like most things do that stand the test of time. Yeah, Shocklands and Standard. You know what I was shocked by? Pun intended. They didn't do like enemy or ally Shocklands. They did a weird combination of both. Kirknall actually pointed that out to me in the Discord. I just saw a Godless Shrine and assumed they were all the enemy, but no, there are ally ones in there too. It was really weird. The Japanese then English collector pack. Ryan, good luck. Here we go. Just 5 Shocklands is very normal for a standard set. No, they said there's only going to be 5. They said it on the panel. The other 5 will probably come in like Lorewind, if I had to guess, in January. I got the Earth Crystal foil, Dovin's Veto foil, the Seed Academy, Jador, Cypher Extended, and the Seed Academy once again with a Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. And a Prompto in there. Here's your English pack. Enemy are the enemy color pairs like blue-green, black-white, red-white. Ooh, Surge Kuja, that's cool. Azusa, Lost But Seeking is Princess Sarah. Kuja Extended, Cloud X Soldier Mythic, Squall Borderless, and the Wind Crystal. The allies are like red-green, blue-black, black-red, red-green. They definitely allow digital art in Magic. It is not all handmade. They do not allow AI. That's different. Anthony, good luck. They actually showed how they made the Avatar card art that they spoiled. They showed the digital process of making that. In Sorcery, gotcha. I missed that we switched to talking about Sorcery. I didn't see that in there. Anthony, getting 5 Mystery Booster 2 and 5 2x2 draft. I was talking to somebody else about that recently, Alan. I think it's more likely that like some of the mouse cards get banned, but I really don't play competitive standards, so I don't really have a good basis to say whether something should be banned or not. Nice, Prophet. How's it going? So 5 Mystery Booster 2, 5 2x2 draft. Good luck, Anthony. You're allowed to play with Magic Assistant and 17 lands and untap on Arena. It's totally allowed. Nobody else knows either. Mantis Rider, White Border and Natural Selection, Reset Feature Site, and Liliana's other contract. How are you doing tonight, Ice Prophet? Charming Prince, White Border, Limdol's Vault, Tormod's Crypt, and Magus of the Chains. Mazaret, Kral, Death Priest, White Border, Day of Judgment, Elvish Reclaimer, Feature Sight, and Teferi, Druid of Argoth. I mean, I wouldn't ever believe a rumor with banning because nobody knows about wizards. Expansion Explosion, White Border Kitchen Finks, Contagion Feature Sight, and Microscope. Anything else is purely a rumor. But those type of cards are ones that I would imagine would at least be in the conversation. Nice, Magic Money. Last Mystery Booster 2 here. That should come off if you scratch it off, but I don't do that. Let you do that. Patriarch Seal. There's more Witch White, or sorry, rare. White Border Blazing Root Walla, Future Sight Sabu's Web, and Phyrexian Seedling. Now we're on to Devil Masters 2022. Evolving Wilds or Bust. How are you doing, Bad Boy Gaming? Atla Palani, Nest Tender, and Conqueror's Flail with a borderless. Is it Boilerworks? It is indeed. Nice Ice Prophet. Foil Lightning Bolt, Grim Flayer, and a Tarkus Command for your double rare in that pack. 3 packs to go. Yeah, Stock Up is a very strong card too. You're not wrong. Abbot of Carol Keep and Magister Sphinx. We've not found one yet, Bad Boy Gaming. They're extremely hard to pull, as you'd imagine. 1,000 Year Storm and Hostage Taker. We have had several, probably 2 or 3 people come through and share the ones they pulled in our Discord. We had somebody announce to the world that they had pulled theirs for the very first time in our Discord, so that was really cool. Volkasali Pride Mage, Kalia of the Vast Mythic, and Bedlam Reveler for your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Anthony. Yeah, it's a wild chase. I mean, 77 in the world with all the collector boxes that exist. Not too crazy to believe that we haven't pulled one. Obviously, we hope we do. But nobody should be shocked that we haven't pulled one. We definitely haven't opened 1/77th of the collector box supply here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Good luck opportunity. 3, 6, 9. Foundations play pack. After this, we have our first Aether Drift collector battle. We used the JPN abbreviation, Bad Boy Gaming, just for like the World War II stuff that happened. But yeah, we pulled 2. We pulled one from an English pack and we pulled one from a Japanese pack. Ooh, Paradise Druid got a special guest. Nice. And Lathril, Blade of the Elves. You're good. A lot of people don't know. So we just try to educate the best we can. So you're a parent. I just have some friends, Elvish Archivist, or sorry, Archdruid, that educated me. So I try to pass along the information. Wow, that's awesome, Mr. Rogue. Congrats to them. Rogue of Midnight, that's always fun. And Kellen, Planet Trailblazer. It's just part of the printing process, Ice Prophet. It's happened a lot on Mystery Booster too. I don't know why. Spinner of Souls. And it's funny because there have been multiple print runs of Mystery Booster 2, and it happens multiple times. That's awesome, Bad Boy Gaming. Yeah, grading is it's pretty controversial in Magic, but it's been happening more and more lately. Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener, and a borderless Omniscience. That is gorgeous. Congrats on that. The other thing that might surprise people is if Wizard says rotation is happening. Let's wait and see what happens. Genesis Wave and Niv Mizzet Visionary Mythic. I do wonder if they'll ever make an announcement that they're going to go away from the yearly ban cycle back to like a quarterly cycle or something like that. But so far they've stuck pretty hard to the yearly ban announcement. Exemplar of Light, unless there's like an emergency ban from a printing or something. Think twice, not just once. And Soulstone Sanctuary. Last pack for opportunity. I mean, I definitely know why they put the yearly announcement in place. Blasphemous Edict, they were banning like all sorts of stuff all the time, and it just didn't give people confidence that they'd be able to play the cards they bought because the deck would change because it would get banned. They'd get like the best card ban. Especially when switching to a 3-year standard, it makes sense that they want some form of stability so that you know you can play the cards that you buy. Yeah, Bad Boy Gaming stops by a lot when we're doing our new set openings, and then just whenever he's available, I imagine, and he sees that we're streaming, he stops by from time to time. Always good to have him in chat. So we have our first Aether Drift collector battle. This one's going to be Adam, John, Vermont, AR, and Cairo. Good luck, y'all. And then our second Aether Drift collector battle will end up being Blake, AR, Hymuck, Durst, and Zero Guardian. Yeah, no, that definitely seems to make sense. I mean, I don't have any problem with it. I think grading's great, especially if you want to preserve the card. Like, it really protects it really well. Thank you. And then, like, from a value perspective, obviously, if you get, like, a Black Label 10 or something and it's a super collectible card, there's definitely a chance it could increase your value, but you just have to really find the right buyer when it comes to that type of stuff. Aether Drift collector battle. So each person gets 2 packs. The high spot gets a pack and the topper, and the low spot gets a pack. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, it's crazy how much Magic has changed. It really is wild. But at the same time, a lot of people hate on the change of Magic. Magic has grown like crazy over the last 5 years, too. Got a lot of new players, more people to play with. So there's good and bad that come with it, but I do enjoy seeing more people enjoying the game. Adam, you're up first. Here we go. Good luck. See what we find. Starting with Burnout Astronaut for 1, Unstoppable Plan for 3, The Breedle for 4, Territorial Aetherkite for 6, and Perilous Snare, Queen Honey's favorite card, for 3. Always got to look for that stock up in the uncommon slot. Somebody said it's like a $12 uncommon now, which is crazy. For an uncommon, of all things. Last Ride, Foil Mythic for 1. Mu Yanling Mythic for 4. Fearless Swashbuckler, Yar for 3. Wizened Mentor for 2. And Ovia for 4. So let's see what your total is, Adam. Good luck. 1, 4, 8, 14, 17, 18, 22, 25, 27, 31 for Adam. Vermont, you're up. Good luck. You know, a lot of people have stuck around from Lord of the Rings. We've had a lot of people say that they got involved with Lord of the Rings, and that's why they play Magic. Same thing with Doctor Who and Fallout, too. Wow, a special guest. Cavalier Dawn Mythic for 5. That's cool. Winter Cursed Rider for 2. Thopter Fabricator for 3. Temet Borderless Foil Mythic for 5. And Repurposing Bay for 3. On to pack 2. Businessman just said over in Twitch chat that Lord of the Rings, when they came back to Magic after a 10-year break, and they're still here today. House Squad Heavy for 3. Bar Fortune for 4. House Squad Heavy Non-Foil for 3. First Junior for 0. And Sunbillow Verge for 0. Okay. Maybe trying to go for that low spot. See what your total is, Vermont. 5, 7, 10, 15, 18, 21, 25, 28 for Vermont. AR up next. I have no recollection of what ended up being high and low in these battles, so let's figure it out again together, chat. AR, good luck. Here we go. It's possible, Bad Boy Gaming, but like the reason why I think it's less likely, I'll tell you after we get through these packs for AR. Lumbering World Wagon for 3. Curse Cloth Wrappings for 4. Bloodghast for 2. Team of Trailblazer for 3. And House Squad Heavy for 3. The reason why I think it's less likely with Magic when you see it happen so much with sports is like people go to cons and get their stuff signed all the time for like relatively inexpensive. Artists don't tend to charge crazy amounts of money to get their autographs on cards. Thopter Fabricator for 3. Willow Rush Verge for 0. Guardian Sunmare for 5. Aetherflux Conduit for 6. And Duretti for 5. And a lot of mana value in those last 3 cards. Whereas like Sports Stars, getting their autographs really hard. Artists, it's generally a lot easier. So I don't know that it would really add much, if that makes sense. 3, 7, 3, 7, 9, 12, 15, 18, 23, 29, 34, 5, 11, 16, 19, 22, 25, 27, 31, 34. 34 for AR. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Mr. Rogue, but clearly, like, Magic can't have a new Christopher Rush card made and signed today. Okay, Adam, unfortunately, that put you in the middle. Cairo up next. I think they can fetch a premium. I just, like, it would have to be made in a very specific way to know that it was done before it was put in the pack, as opposed to signed after the pack was opened, if that makes sense. Riverturn Monument for 2. Colden Borderless for 2. For Cairo. Boom! Mobile for 4. Renewed Solidarity for 3. And Far Fortune and Boss for 4. Because that's the issue I see with like signed cards. It's like you could get an artist to sign the card after the fact too. So it would have to be done in a very special way. Mendicant Core for 2. Explosive Getaway for 5. Osri for 1. Ashton for 2. And Afterburner Expert for 3. Let's see what your total is, Cairo. 2, 4, 8, 11, 15, 17, 22, 23, 25, 28. We're tied at 28. 3, 5, 6, 11, 13, 17, 20, 24, 28 for Cairo. So we're tied with Vermont. The event of tiebreaker. Your lowest card is Afterburner Expert, which is card number 150. John, you are last. Good luck. We'll double check Vermont, obviously, as well. Afterburner Expert for 3. Gonti for 4. Bulwark Ox for 2. Rampaging Aetherhood for 5. Riptide Gearhulk Mythic for 5. Last pack. A lot of sports cards are raw. Gonti, again, this time Borderless Foil for 4. Afterburner Expert for 3. Eridora for 4. Prophet of the Scarab for 5. Explosive Getaway for 5. A lot of mana value there. Maybe going for the high spot? We will see. Add it up. 3, 7, 9, 14, 19, 23, 26, 30, 35, 40. Dang. AR, sorry. John took the high spot. Cairo and Vermont tied for the low. Let's double check Vermont now since we've already double checked Cairo. We have 0, 0, 3, 7, 10, 13, 18, 21, 23, and 5 is 28. We have Sunbillow Verge in Repurposing Bay. Repurposing Bay is card number 56, which wins the tiebreaker. Sorry, Cairo. That was very close. Congrats, Vermont. So John gets the left pack and the box topper for the high spot. The right pack goes to the low spot. That is Vermont. Vermont, here we go. Yeah, that's very true, Bad Boy Gaming. Wax and Shape Thief, Ovia, Webstrike Elite, Nissa, and Radiant Lotus Mythic for Vermont. We'll get those sleeved up for you. John getting the last pack and the box topper of the box. After this, we have Houston up next. Let's save the box topper for last. Does Michael Jordan still sign cards? Ooh, Full Japan Showcase Radiant Lotus. That's fun. Congrats, John. No clue what these are going for, but it's a beautiful card. And it's in English. Count on Lux, Zahur, Priest of the Crossing, and Full Throttle. And then we have your topper. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing yours too. That's the great thing about Magic is like everybody can have their own opinion and nobody's right or wrong. It's just an opinion. Plains, the driver variety, and Sabsunin, Luxa Embodied. You got the foil first place mythic. Not my TED Talk. Okay, we're going to get these put away. Then Houston is up next. We have one more battle that we're running tonight. It's already full. Then after that, we'll be done with battles for the evening. We'll just have packs for the rest of the night. So if anybody wants to get packs, you can get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from last night through the end of Monday, as long as you pay for shipping, will ship out on July 3rd. We ship to the U.S. only. Makes sense, Bad Boy Gaming. A lot of the sports stars are under contract with a specific like card brand so that they don't sign elsewhere and their signatures become more valuable. I guess Magic could do that with their artists, but that would be kind of feels bad, I feel like. Two Outlaws collectors for Houston. Good luck. See what we find. I mean, sports cards are wild. I hope Magic never gets to that level, because that would be gross. Licensed foil. Thoughtseize Mythic. Gonti, Borderless Mythic. Annie joins up, and Insatiable Avarice. I was talking to Patrick, our new streamer, and we started talking about sports cards. He had no clue how outrageous some of the sports cards are. Like, you're talking 5 cards for $1,500. And there are some that are even more expensive than that. Yeah, 90 sports cards aren't really worth anything. It's the new crazy variant era of sports cards. Legion Extruder, Foil Extended Mythic. There are some old cards, like rookie cards and stuff, that are worth some money, but it's not the same as like the new cards. Siphon Insight, Arachi Soul Reaver, Free Strider Lookout, and Fomori Vault. Big Score Mythic, which probably terrifies Rudy if he thinks that's how things are going, because Rudy collects so much of the old sealed. Houston, hope you enjoyed your packs. Got those put away for you. Mitchell up next, getting a Lord of the Rings set, Carl of Manor Play, and a Brothers War collector. Carl of Manor, Lord of the Rings, Brothers War. Good luck. I mean, there are sports cards that kids still can collect. Blood Spatter Analysis and a Meticulous Archive Surveil Land. Very nice. They're just not, like, going to be valuable, but you can still collect them. Like, they don't have to be valuable to enjoy collecting, I guess. Faramir, Prince of Athelion. If kids are just getting, like, sports cards to try to make money, I feel like that's a whole different conversation. Brothers War, Fade from History, Liberator, Ursus Battlethopter, Smelting Bat, Shalom Tome, Millstone, Key to the City, Cyclonus Transformer, and a foiled Door to Nothingness. Get those sleeved up, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing back. Okay, our hero Talrand is up next. Then we have our Aether Drift Collector Battle, and then we have packs to open for more friends. So you can get your name added to the bottom of the list if you would like to order some packs. Just keep in mind, this is the only page you can order them from and get them open live on stream. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a very big group that falls in that category, that's for sure. So you're not alone. I'm thinking by the power of Talrand. Good luck, Cade. Okay, let's pull these. 2 Zendikar Rising and Outlaw Collect. Good luck. Thank you, Bad Boy Gaming. Bad Boy Gaming chat. Just click the like button. We need 34 more of you to do the same. And then we'll get to 100 likes. There are so many. Primal Might Foil, Abrupt Decay, Thunderclap Drake, Loot! The key to everything except the vault that he was trapped in. Vault Frame Mythic. And Vraska joins up. Kind of ironic how that worked out, but you know. Sneaking Guide. So sneaky. Coveted Prize, Needle Verge, and Pillar Verge pathway. Love the pathways. Full art ones were my style, but they're all cool. Rune Crab, that's fun. Felidar Retreat. And Roiling Vortex Foil Extended. Deliberate. Nahiri's Lithoforming. Ornery Foos. Clearwater and Murkwater pathway. Those are the full art pathways I was talking about. And Charix, the Raging Isle, the 0-17 for 2 and 2 blue. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs, Towering. I know you love blue cards as a Towering. Well, like, Queen Honey was so sad about Perilous Snare because Loot was in a cage, but that way Loot's safe. So she should be happy. Okay, Aether Drift Collector Battle 2 is going to be Zero Guardian, Durst, Highmuck, AR, and Blake. Good luck, y'all. Then after that, we're just going to be opening packs the rest of the stream. So we don't have any more battles available this evening, but we do have Japanese and English Final Fantasy collector packs. If anybody wants to pick up a sealed collector commander deck set of Final Fantasy, I have, I think, 2 of those left still. They're $829.99. They've come down in price a bit, so we were able to lower our price down from $999.99 to $829.99. They will ship to you sealed. It costs $10 to ship. It comes in the case it came from the distributor and the factory. So you get that as a collector's item, still sealed with the stop tape on it and everything. Or whatever the tape says these days. I don't remember. I think they changed it. It might not say stop anymore, but. Okay, Aether Drift Collector Battle. Here we go. I would love to see a serialized Aether Spark. That would be so cool. The topper goes to the high spot along with 1 pack. Low spot also gets 1 pack. Veldy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Zero Guardian, you're up first. Here we go. Doing well. It's been a really, really, really busy last month and a half. Paradora for 4. Riptide Gearhulk. Graffiti Mythic for 5. I love those. They're so cool. Gonti for 4. Prophet of the Scarab for 5. And Full Throttle for 6. But we've got our new streamer that is having another training stream tomorrow night. And he'll be on his own soon enough, which will be very helpful. Far Fortune Foil for 4. Captain Howler, Sea Scourge, Yar for 4. Lumbering World Wagon for 3. Lost Monarch of Ifnir for 4. And Webstrike Elite for 2. So there's definitely hopefully a little bit of a break coming up for me. We'll see. 4, 9, 13, 18, 24, 28, 32, 35, 39, 41 for Zero Guardian. That is pretty high up there. See if he can hold on to the high spot. Durst up next. Oh, how was MagicCon? I haven't talked to anybody about MagicCon. Who went to MagicCon, chat? You missed Sarah? Sarah misses seeing y'all too. Ooh, Mu Yangling got the Japanese fan showcase for 4. Mythic. Zahur for 2. Boom! Mobile for 4. PNLR for 3. And Fearless Swashbuckler Yar for 3. On to pack 2 for Durst. Thanks for the good luck to the Battlers, Cade. Ripcollar Chariot for 4. Explosive Getaway for 5. Mindspring Merfolk for 1. Nissa for 4. And Lifecraft Engine for 3. So we have 4, 6, 10, 13, 16, 20, 25, 26, 30, 33 for Durst. Blake up next. Ooh, that's awesome, Waybide. Congrats. Would never hold that against anybody. I'm happy for all the great pulls everybody gets. I don't care who pulls them. I just hope we get great pulls for y'all collectively. Like, here we go. Wastewood Verge for 0 foil. Return Monument for 2. Bulwark Ox for 2. Aether Amplifier for 3. And Copter Fabricator for 3. Very low pack. Only at 10 so far. On to pack 2. Oh, I did not know that, Feldy. I must have missed that story. That's really cool. But I'm sure that Jeweled Lotus playmat is gorgeous. Her signature is really cool. Afterburner Expert for 3. Full Throttle for 6. Lifecraft Engine for 3. Keratoa Aether Kite for 6. And Willow Rush Verge for 0. That's, ooh, stock up. Let's go. We'll sleeve it up. It's funny how the world is actually such a small place. 2, 4, 7, 10, 13, 19, 22, 28. 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 26, 28. 28 for Blake. And a stock up that doesn't count, but is awesome. Durst, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. I'm sorry. I'm up next. That's funny, MTG. Boom! Mobile Foil for 4. Monument to Endurance for 3. Waxen Shape Thief for 4. Wizened Mentor for 2. And Mendicant Core Guidelight for 2. Second pack for Heimuck. Sabsun and Luxa Embodied Graffiti Mythic for 5. Wastewood Verge Non-Foil Borderless for 0. Voyager Glide Car for 1. Rampaging Aetherhood for 5. And Burnout Bastronaut for 1. Let's see what your total is. 4, 7, 11, 13, 15, 20, 21, 26, 27. 1, 6, 7, 12, 14, 16, 20, 27. Heimuck with 27. Blake, if you end up within one of the low, we'll double count you just to make sure. But Heimuck for sure has 27, and currently at least is in the low spot. AR, last but not least, you need 26 or 42. Oh, that's cool, Jeffrey. Oregon to Raceway for 0. Ketramos, Graffiti Mythic for 3. Gonosaur Rex for 5. Accursed Doonyard for 0. And Waxen Shape Thief for 4. On to pack 2. That's awesome. Guardian Sunmare for 5. Mu Yinling Mythic for 4. Redshift Rocketeer Chief for 2. Pima Trailblazer for 3. And Count on Luck for 3. I have no clue where we're at, but it feels like it might be close. Could be wrong. Let's see. We have 3, 8, 12, 17, 21, 23, 26, 29. It was kind of close. 3, 6, 8, 12, 17, 21, 26. It is 29 AR, which does officially put you in the middle. But I hope you enjoyed your pulls. Blake, we're going to double count you real quick. If you have 28, and unfortunately you are also in the middle. 6, 9, 15, 18, 21, 24, 26, 28. You do indeed have 28. Stock up's uncommon. It doesn't count. But that does put you in the middle. Heimuck, congrats on the low. Zero Guardian, congrats on the high. Zero Guardian, you get the topper. The left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot. Heimuck, we open the low spot first. This is your bonus pack. Winter Foil, River Pyre Verge, Last Ride Mythic, Hashton, Borderless Foil Mythic, and Voyager Glidecar for Heimuck. The best pulls we have pulled on the stream out of Final Fantasy are 2 Oil Slick Chocobos, I think 5 blue Chocobos, 1 green, 1 yellow, and 1 pink. Have been the top pulls from Final Fantasy on the stream. Here's your pack, then we'll open your topper Zero Guardian. Osri, the Procrastinator, Loot, Extended Mythic, Pathfinder, Spectacular Pile-Up on Wings of Gold, and Gastrol's Thrill Roller. Now we're on to your topper, hoping that we hit one of those special guests, maybe the Chrome Mox. That'd be sick. Yeah, we pulled 2 of the Japanese Oil Slick Chocobos. The black ones. Island, the version, the Panorama version, and a full Vin Wixit, a verbose host for Zero Guardian. Get this sleeved up. I forget what the special guest drop rate was in Aether Drift, but it definitely was not 1 per box. They're a little rarer than that. I can't remember if it's 1 in like 18 packs or 2 or 3 boxes. Hard to keep track of all the stats. They all eventually start running together, and I don't want to quote something that's not accurate. But if you want to see what the pull rate was on special guests in the collector packs of Aether Drift, you can always search for the Collecting Aether Drift article on Wizards of the Coast website. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was really fun. How many have we opened on stream? Thousands. Probably over 2,000. Just pure guess. I don't know if that's right or not, but that would be my guess. Two Lost Caverns set and 1 Lord of the Rings set. Good luck, Esteban. There we go. O'Hare, Asha Neal, Deepest Might Mythic, and Unstable Glyph Bridge. Chat, we are getting super close to 100 likes. We only need 21 more, and then we get to 100. Then we get to the Yeehaw button. Queen's Bay Paladin Rare and a Mythic Foil Millennium Calendar and Heartstone from the list from Stronghold. Last pack, Lord of the Rings with the Ixalan's Binding from the list. Sauron's Ransom Rare. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Esteban. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Have to make some more name cards here real quick, chat. We need 14 more likes to get to 100 now. We are getting super close. 13. Getting even closer. Really appreciate everybody hanging out. Y'all are awesome. We are 44 followers away from our follower goal of 2,100 over on Twitch. We have 38 friends hanging out over there. Another 458 on YouTube, which is absolutely crazy. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. I did hear about the MagicCon schedule. It is, I don't know, like, kind of wish they would go different places, like go in the same place every year. Logistically, probably makes things easier for them, but like from a travel perspective, is very boring. So like back to Vegas. I mean, Vegas is always interesting. There's plenty to do in Vegas. But Atlanta is interesting. We've not opened any serialized Chocobos. They're insanely hard to pull. There's only 77 in the world. If anybody wants to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Keep in mind, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursday, so everything from last night through the end of Monday night stream, if we stream Monday night, we'll ship out on July 3rd. We're about 50-50 if we're streaming on Monday night, because I'm streaming tonight and Saturday night at 8:30 Eastern. And then I will also be here with our newest streamer, Patrick, when he streams Friday and Sunday night at 8:30 Eastern. I don't know if I'm going to go for 5 days in a row or not for, you know, being present for streams. But we'll see. But definitely for sure we're streaming tonight, tomorrow night, Friday night with Patrick and me here. Saturday night with just me, and then Sunday night with Patrick and me here. And then we'll see about Monday. If we stream on Monday, I'll be streaming, and that'll be at 8:30 like we always do. If anybody has any questions, of course, let us know. If anybody needs help with anything, we're happy to help. So we're going to have Travis, Andrew, David, Michael, David, Scott, Speaker, Superfly, Matthew. Let me make sure these Davids are the same. These Davids are the same people. Perfect. Makes my life easy. Travis, you're up first with 7 Lost Cavern set packs. Need to grab a new box, so give me a sec. If you're just joining us, we are sold out of Final Fantasy play packs tonight, but we do still have English and Japanese collector packs of Final Fantasy if anybody wants those. We have Mystery Booster 2 back in stock. Those have been out of stock for at least a stream or two, I think. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We also have all sorts of other collector play and set packs if anybody wants to take a look. They're all at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Thanks for all the follows and subscribes. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. How many Japanese boxes have we opened? Nowhere near as many as English boxes. I would say probably less than 50, but I'm not sure. WoW set, I don't know if that's ever going to be back in stock again. It depends if distribution gets it back in stock or not. Because they decided they wanted to go to Amsterdam. 2, 4, 6, 7 for Travis. Travis, good luck. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Let's see what we get. The Millennium Calendar Mythic. And bottle or our gnomes from Tempest. Ventorius, our card. Watley, Poet of Unity Mythic and Restless Ridgeline rare. Maybe Chicago's convention center was full or something. A lot of times it has to do with that. Daylight Spelunker rare. Yeah, we're getting super close to 100 likes, chat. We get to hit the ha button when we hit 100 likes, so help us out. Spelunking and Abuelo, Ancestral Echo. 3 more packs for Travis. So the Japanese black Oil Slick Chocobos also come in English packs. We pulled one from English and one from Japanese. Neem Pakal and Thousand Moon Smithy. So you can hit it in both English and Japanese packs, but it always comes in Japanese. Oh, now we need 8 likes. Somebody unliked this, chat. We were apparently mean to them. Aneem Pakal, regular art that time. Last pack. That's funny, Sheffrey. Yes, the black chocobos are technically considered oil slick. That's the only way they are. Storming Emergence rare. There's not like a... I don't think you could do neon pink black, but... no, that's the only type of black chocobo there is. Travis, hope you enjoyed your packs. Appreciate you grabbing some. 5 more likes to 100. Okay, up next we have a 1-pack snipe from Andrew getting an Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Here we go. I don't think so, Boso. I'm still excited to open my own packs too. Mausoleum Wanderer, Borderless Foil, Cultivated Colossus Retro Mythic, Vanquish the Horde Borderless, and Wedding Announcement. I got to open... I opened one Brothers War Collector Pack for myself, and I got a serialized Ashnod's Altar, so... There's still always that chance you hit something crazy. Andrew, hope you enjoyed your pack. We'll get that put away for you. David getting 6 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Chat, queue's not super long if you'd like to grab some packs. No, I don't talk to myself when I open packs. I'm generally not around other people when I open my own pack. Good luck. Here we go. Ignoble Hierarch, White Border Narset, part of Veils, and a Thassa's Oracle feature site with Boulder Jockey. I will probably be at Gen Con at least one day. I don't know what day. I might be there multiple days. I'm not sure yet. But Moonshot will be at Gen Con. Alayla, Artful Provocateur Mythic, White Border Street Wraith, feature site Mythic Natural Order, and Meandered Tower Shell. But Moonshot will have a booth at Gen Con. I'm just not sure what day or days I will be physically there. Lightning Skelemental Rare, White Border Sphinx of the Steelwind Mythic, Forest Bear, and Planeswalkerificate. Nightwind Glider. Ikra Shadiki Mythic, Preordained White Border, Serenity feature site, and Alberx, the Trade Planet. Let's leave these, and we got 2 more, I think. What about you, Bunny? Well, anybody in chat. Is anybody going to Gen Con this year in Indianapolis? Somebody said that, Bunny. I have no clue. I'm not really super involved in the planning. Settle the Wreckage, White Border Summoner's Pact, Man and Bond, feature site, and Night of the Flying Merfolk. I always just go and look around, so like I don't even look at the schedule or anything. But somebody said something about that, but I don't know. Smuggler's Copter, Thopter Foundry White Border, Dark Ritual feature site, and Pyromancy 101. We'll get those sleeved up as well, David. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I know you got a couple more coming up in a minute, but first we have Michael getting some collector packs. Yeah, Spence, that's what somebody said. I don't know if it's true or not, but that'd be wild. Dustmorn Collector, Strixhaven Collector, and 2 Infinity Collector. Need a new Strixhaven box. Give me a sec. Pretty sure they take the AstroTurf out when they're not playing, but I don't know. Didn't remember it being a concrete floor last time we were there. Bozo, I have no clue. I have no clue. It'll depend how good the sets are, I think. I think they both have a chance to sell really well, but I'm not sure which one will be better. Let's do it this way. Good luck, Michael. 2 Infinity, a Duskmourn, and a Strixhaven. Here we go. We champion. Prize Party. Omniclone Colossus Galaxy. Brim's Galaxy. Richard Garfield PhD Throwback Foil Rare. That's cool. Soliflora Foil Rare. Ooh, Orbital Island and a Galaxy Plane. Gorgeous. Galaxy foiling in going to be in Edge of Eternity, so I'm super excited about that. I think it's gorgeous. We haven't seen any previews of them yet though. Killer Cosplay Mythic. Wonder if they're going to be over the whole card or just the art, kind of like Pokemon used to do. We'll see. Exit Through the Grift Shop Galaxy. Roxy. Infernal Spawn of Evil. Ahmed Stellar Pup Borderless Galaxy. Gorgeous. Oh, it's a little harder to see on camera, but it's really cool in person. Oil Forest and a Galaxy Island. We'll sleeve these and we'll open your other 2. Any good pulls? We pulled a lot of fun stuff tonight. No like serialized or neon inks or anything like that, but a lot of fun, solid cards. They put a plastic interlocking stage over the field. Okay, well that answers it. Makes sense. They wouldn't want people all over the... I'm pretty sure it's grass. It's not turf because the roof opens, right? During Vitality Rare. I don't know. Persistent Constrictor. Reluctant Role Model. Victor, Vagabond Seneschal Double Exposure, and a foil borderless Mirror Room Fractured Realm Mythic foil room. An Everywhere token. Nice. And then Strixhaven. Oh, that's really cool, Suko. Dragon's Approach, those are always good. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Nobu Amatsu. Love their music from Final Fantasy. So cool. Frame Scroll Celebrant. Guardian Augmenter. Prismari Command. Strategic Planning Etched. Putrefy Etched. Foil Snakeskin Veil. And a foil Urza's Rage. Those put away for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. Sadly, no tutor in those packs. But it is a gorgeous card. David up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2, and then Scott's getting a Final Fantasy English Collector Box. That'll be fun. I don't think I've opened I haven't opened any packs for like a week before tonight, but I definitely haven't opened a whole Final Fantasy English Collector Box in a while. Last 2 of the box for David. We're hoping for a foil. We have not hit one yet in this box. At least that I remember. Let's see if we find one. Good luck. There's supposed to be about 1 in 20 packs. Empowered Auto Generator, Soul of Theros Whitewater Mythic, Merchant Scrolls, and Essence of Ajani. Last pack. Can we hit the foil? No foil boxes do happen. I'm definitely not a fan of them. 2 and 3 foil boxes I've heard also exist. I know we've hit 2 foil boxes. I think we hit a 3 once. Wow, with Unrivaled Ancient Mythic, Whitewater Elvish Spirit Guide. There we go. Foil Nomad's Encore and a Noble Ox. We'll get those sleeved up for you, David. Congrats on your full Nomad's Encore. And Scott is going to be up next with an English Final Fantasy Collector Box. Hey chat, if you'd like to get some packs, there's only 4 people after this. You can get packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to grab some, we'd love to open them up for you. If you have any questions, let us know. Remember, we ship to the US only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from last night through the end of the stream on Monday. If we stream on Monday, if not through the end of the stream on Sunday, we'll ship on July 3rd. So here we go, Scott. Good luck. This will be fun. Let's do it. Dang, chat. How's it already 10:30? Yeah, those Mystery Booster 2 foils can be a pretty penny. And then Durst is starting a new Mystery Booster 2 box after, or well, down here at the end of the list. So that'll be fun too. So here we go. 12 packs. Good luck, Scott. Let's see what we pull. All sorts of fun stuff in Final Fantasy. Obviously, we'd love to see a serialized Chocobo, one of the Neon Inks or Oil Slicks. We're starting out with a foil Dion, Wall of Omens, Titus, Mythic, Professor Hojo, Gao, and the Lunar Whale for pack 1. When we hit those Through the Ages cards, you have a 50-50 shot of them being foil. So hitting a foil Mythic's a big deal. Ooh, foil Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. That is gorgeous. Congrats. Lab Maniac, Champions from Beyond, Beatrix, Prommel, and Sin, Spirit's Punishment. Whoa, Vena. Brainstorm foil. Surge Titus, Yuna's Guardian. Sick. This is one of those 1% or less pulls from Final Fantasy that we put in top loader, so congrats on that. That token? Which token? This one? People do get all the cards, so they're all going to get to you safely. Edgar, King of Figaro, Setzer, Matoya for the rest of your pack. Everybody who's got a Moonshot package knows how much care we put into packing these packages. So you do get all your cards, and they will all get to you safely. Even like the top loader, we've actually talked about ending the top loaders because we feel like the cards are honestly more protected like this. But for our other processes, we do have to keep some cards in the safe. Those 1% or less pulls generally. So I don't know. We're talking about different things. We haven't figured anything out solidly yet, but people do get all their cards. They will all get to you safely. So Vincent Valentine foil, Finn the Fang Bear, Balthier and Fran, artist version, Saz Catsroy, the Water Crystal, and Traveling Chocobo foil mythic. 5-3. That's awesome. What did you draft, Carl? What colors were you? Ooh, Surge Arden. That's a fun card. Ragavan as Zidane Tribal. Balaam Garden Seed Academy, Bartz and Boko, and Lulu with Genji Glove. One more pack on the right side of your box, then we'll move on to the left side. Royal Flush, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Squall in Surge foil. I wanted to say Surge Squall, but I couldn't decide which word to say first. Wow. Flow Chromatic Lantern. That is gorgeous. Yuna, Borderless Mythic, Grand Summoner. Arden, Ardbert, and Starting Town. So if you have that Titus Yuna deck, you now have at least one upgraded version of both the possible commanders for that deck. So that's pretty cool. We still have 6 packs to go. All sorts of fun stuff we can pull. And you got a Starting Town. That is so hard to pull out of the collector packs. Next pack for Scott. Yeah, 3 surges already. That's a good point. And another surge. Tifa Lockhart, congrats. Gorgeous card. Fatal Push foiled. Nice. Esper Origins. Vaughn. Eunice Decision. Ultima. We do know there are a ton of very expensive cards in this set. We're just keeping the top loaders to the 1% or less pulls. All your cards will arrive to you safely for sure. Hero. Jumbo Cactar. Foil Woodblock. Captain Lannery Storm. Summon Knights of Round. Borderless Mythic. Ultimate Magic Holy. Emmett Selk. And Xanarkand. Now we're on to pack 3 of the left side. I do believe so, Rainfire. Like I said, with Final Fantasy, we're just doing the 1% or less pulls. Balthier and Fran foil. Crom. Joshua Extended. Summon Veil 4. Tella Extended. And Vaughn Street Thief with a Surge Vanille. Get those sleeved up. 3 packs left. Yeah, no serialized Chocobo yet. Still 3 packs left. Could still hit a Neon Ink. Could still hit Oil Slick. All sorts of fun stuff we could pull. Good luck, Scott. 3 packs left. Starting with a foil Genova Borderless, Physics Mastery foil, Chocobo Knights, Edgar, Filtskin Borderless, and Memories Returning. 2 packs left. Hero, Fedor Borderless foil, Counterspell foil, Live, if it's dominant mythic, Furion, Observe Stasis, and Terra Mythic Magical Adept. Time for some last pack magic for Scott. Scott, good luck. If I can open the pack. We got there. We got there. Vaughn, Borderless foil, Nature's Claim foil, Jill Extended, Wind Crystal Borderless, Sphere Grid Extended, Machinist's Arsenal for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up. Scott, hope you enjoyed the box. A lot of really fun pulls in there. Hopefully you enjoy that Final Fantasy X deck and have some very cool new upgraded commanders for it. But we're going to get this put away. We appreciate the support. It was a really fun box. It was fun to open. Okay, Seeker up next, getting 5. Jumpstart 25. Good luck. There we go. We do have all sorts of fun packs in stock other than Final Fantasy II. Dinosaur. Got Galta in the anime and Topiary Stomper. I guess Sphere Grid would have been from the 10 Commander deck too, right? So you got the upgraded extended art version. That was really kind of a 10 box if you think about it. Bloody got Sign of Opulence and Evora anime. Have a good night, Feldy. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to hear things are going well for you. Always great to hear those updates. Explorers got Tireless Tracker and an anime. Brawlios Saphiri's band. It just seems like such a name of something you would hear from like The Expanse, not from Magic the Gathering. Stoked! We're stoked. But are we? Are we really stoked to get stoked? I don't know. Maybe not. Frontline Heroism and Mirrorwing Dragon. Anime Leon Merry Champion, as opposed to the Unhappy Champion. Last Jumpstart 25 for Seeker. Seeker, good luck. We have Fun Guys. Got Shrewfish Sproutsire. I think that's in every one of these, right? Anime Shrewfish, there we go. The rest of your pack, we'll get this sleeved up for you. Yeah, did we ever get to 100 likes? Nobody ever told me. We definitely didn't hit the yeehaw button. We're at 101 likes. Nobody said anything. That's no fun. Here's the yeehaw chat. We got it. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes, chat. Right, Zero? How times have changed. Superfly getting 1 Neo and 2 Infinity. Here we go. Good luck. Doing well, Sarah. How are you? Thanks for stopping by tonight. So who all went to Vegas? I know we had one person, Feldy. Who else went to Vegas? Formally approach the second sun. Doodle Characteristic Galaxy. Frankie Peanuts, Throwback Full Rare. Lila Galaxy Mythic. Blueberry Swamp, and a Galaxy Orbital Island. That's gorgeous. Rev Sith went. Nice. Hopefully Rev Sith's doing well. Jake went. Nice. What was your favorite part? Exchange of words. How's this Par 3 Galaxy? Ambassador Blorpity Blorpoop Galaxy. Sword of Dungeons and Dragons. Throwback Full Mythic. That's a cool one. Party of Mirrors Marvels. Plains. And a Galaxy Mountain. Now for your Neon Dynasty collector. All the drafting and the PTQ. Nice. So we've thought about changing it, but it's very much, it was never a Outlaws with Thunder Junction thing. It was just the button we hit when we got to 100 likes. Kyodai, Soul Kamigawa. Concord with the Kami. Surge Hacker Mech. Blizzard's Blades. March of Burgeoning Life. Foil. Soft Glow. And then like Final Fantasy has always been the 300 likes even before the Final Fantasy game came out. So I think we're probably just going to leave them same as they have been, just for like stream lore reasons. I definitely think something like that would be fun, but I definitely try to stay away from the gimmicks of the soundboard too much. It's just a fun thing we do once or twice per stream. Matthew up next, getting 2 English Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck, Matthew. Let's see what you get tonight. How's my golf game? I don't golf. I can putt-putt, but I'm not great. Ooh, Surge Jill. That's cool. Kinnan. Wow. And a Borderless Mythic Terra, Herald of Hope. Umaro Extended, Minwu Extended, and Triple Triad. That was, ooh, and a Surge Vanille. That was a pretty fun pack. On to pack 2. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I heard they got engaged at the end of their game. Wow. Foil Borderless Artist Vivi. I believe that's one of the less than 1% ones. Get that one in top loader. That is super cool. Congrats. Gorgeous card. See what's in the rest of your pack here in a sec. Congrats on the full Vivi. I also got a non-foil Nature's Claim. Clive Mythic. Furion. Summon Magus Sisters, and Edgar, King of Figaro. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Congrats on your VV. Oh, the Blue Angels. That is so cool. Blue Angels are awesome. I used to live in Pensacola in like 3rd grade, and I think I kind of took for granted that I could watch them train like every Tuesday and Thursday. But that is super cool. And the Naval Museum in Pensacola is just like massive and mind-blowing in so many different ways. Durst going to be up next. Got to make these name cards real quick, and we'll keep going. If you want to grab packs, the queue is short. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You'll be right after Rainfire if you're the next order. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the U.S. only, and we ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night through the end of Monday stream. If we stream on Monday, if not, then through the end of Sunday stream. Will be shipped out on the 3rd. As long as you pay for shipping. We do ship to the U.S. only. Everything. That is the only page on the website where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Okay, so we have Durst, Jared, Vertigo, and Rainfire. Here we go. Durst up first. Get Mystery Booster 2. Brand new box of Mystery Booster 2. I think the Final Fantasy hype is slowly starting to level off, chat. That's why we keep all the packs in stock here. I think the prices are pretty settling right about now, Ronald. Collector boxes went up, they hit a peak, they came back down, and then they started going back up again. So I think as far as like boxes go, they're right in that sweet spot now. They might keep crawling up a little bit from here. We'll see. As far as singles go, they kind of hit a peak and they've leveled off a little bit, but I don't think they're going to like come crashing down or anything. Especially the collector booster exclusive variants. Those are going to be really hard to get, and as long as these boxes are expensive, they're not going to come down a ton. Durst, here we go. Mystery Booster 2, first one of the box. Let's see what you get. Witness Protection. Patriarch Seal, that's great. Sedgemoor Witch, White Border, Day of Judgment, Tinderwall Feature Site, and Runed Terror. Those sleeved up for you, Durst. I did not, Tyler. That's crazy. The Surge foils are collector booster exclusive. The Neon Ink, the Oil Slick, Chocobos, they're all collector booster exclusive. The foil Through the Ages cards are collector booster exclusive. Jared, here we go. Brothers War collector pack. Sure, Rainfire. Remind me when we get there. Brotherhood's End. The Healy Borderless Mythic, Urza's Workshop, Swiftfoot Boots again, Sword of the Meek, Blaster Transformer, and a full extended Mythic, Urza Silex. Yeah, I think they already announced that, Alan. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure it is. The 2 Swiftfoot Boots, Ice Prophet, is that what you're talking about? They were uncommons. Vertigo up next. Foundations play 2 Lord of the Rings set. And a Mystery Booster too. They generally have been keeping one type of One type of special foil exclusive to the collector boosters. Refute Borderless Sylvan Scavenging Rare. Oh, Patriarch Seal from Baldur's Gate. The One Ring! We did it, Vertigo. Congrats. Sam, Loyal Attendant. Monitoring the ring. You can, Ronald. Why do you want to grade it? Press the enemy? That's the real question. You enjoy grading? If you want to protect your card? Great option. Last pack. Finally hit it. Love to hear it. Heart of the Watervale Mythic White Border Brain Freeze. Rain of Daggers feature site in Just Sky Baller for Vertigo. Vertigo, hope you enjoyed your polls. Congrats on the One Ring. Rainfire up next. Then we only have Indigo and Travis after that. And then the queue will be empty, chat. Yeah, through the Aegis Foil cards you can only get in collector boosters. Every collector pack, you have a 50-50 shot of getting one in foil. Okay, Rainfire likes weird things. Nice. Yeah, I've pulled the foil poster one too. It's just been a long time. Aurora Phoenix. The Crimson Fleet Commodore. Rummaging Goblin. Oh, we got a Viscer Seer. What would you like it signed in, Rainfire? Thanks to the Second Sun Mythic Quain Rare. The full Spark Harvest. We have silver and bronze. Dealer's Choice. Nice. I've pulled, well, it's not a One Ring, but we pulled the Serialized Human Ring on stream. That was fun. Byways Blob. Delby. And then the Strixhaven Collector to block. Augmenter Pugilist, Guardian Archon, Callous Blood Mage, Negate, Dark Ritual Etch, that's cool. Foil Cultivate, and a Foil Culling Ritual. We'll get these sleeved up, and I will get your Viscer Seer signed. Give me a sec. That's a gorgeous card, Ronald. There we go. Serialized Viscer Seer. Definitely not beautiful penmanship, but it is penmanship of some variety. Gonna let that dry and then we'll get these put away for Rainfire. But up next we have Indigo grabbing a Japanese collector pack. Good luck. As soon as I make some more name cards. Hey, Indigo, here we go. Good luck. Japanese collector pack. Let's hit something crazy for you. Starting with a Surge Jill. Fatal Push. Esper Origins, Eva Lockhart, nice. Hildebrand Manderville, and Summoner's Grimoire with a Surge Fang. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Travis up next, getting 3 MH2 set and 3 Mystery Booster 2. Three MH2, 3 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Chat, we can stream for 3 more hours tonight, so plenty of time to open packs up. You're definitely not keeping me late. I'm scheduled till 2 o'clock. Dress down. So if you want to grab some packs, feel free. If you don't, totally cool too. If you haven't had a chance to vote in our poll yet, we'd appreciate that. If you haven't dropped a like yet on YouTube, we'd appreciate that too. Grief Mythic, good grief. And Riptide Lab. And the Gatekeeper Malakir, uncommon from the list. We have all of our packs scrolling through there, so if you've never seen what we have available for sale, check that out. A lot of great packs, a lot of hard to get packs too. Magus of the Bridge, Dothy Voidwalker Retro Rare, and Fire and Ice for your 3rd rare of the pack. On to Mystery Booster 2. See what we can find here for you. Reconnaissance. Bishop of Wings, White Border Mental Misstep, Future Sight Goblin Lackey, and new Master of Arms. Pack 2, if we can open it. It broke like 12 different ways, but none of the convenient ways. Wow, that was like, I don't think I've ever seen a pack get butchered that bad before. That's wild. Hopefully that means the best cards are in this pack. Sky Shroud Claim, that's fun. Peer into the Abyss, White Border Thespian Stage, Future Sight Pox, and Processing Plant. Last pack for Travis. Diversionary Tactics. Ancestor Dragon, White Border Thornbite Staff, Future Sight Goblin Settler, and Hish of the Snake Cult. We got those sleeved up, Travis. Thanks for grabbing pack. Yeah, that pack was like, no thank you. We're done. Jessica up next. Grabbing some fun ones. Neon Dynasty, Phyrexia LB1, and March the Machine. I think if you enjoy grading and want your cards protected and don't want to play with them, grading can be fun. I'm not super clear on which cards to grade to try to make more money, though. That's a more interesting thing. Neon Dynasty, Phyrexia LB1, and March the Machine. Good luck, Jessica. Here we go. I've not drafted with Mystery Booster 2 before, but I've heard it's a lot of fun. For the best experience, I would have 8 people. Although they just introduced a new draft format that honestly makes a lot of sense that you could do with 4 people. It's called Pick 2 Draft, where each pack you get to pick 2 cards instead of 1 card per pick. I think that would actually go really well with 4 people for Mystery Booster 2. Dokenzan, Myojin Roaring Blades, Tribute to Hirobai, Ayo, the Dawn Sky, better known as Ow, but Ayo's more fun. Borderless Mythic. Wow, we got an Etched Kodama of the West Tree. These etched cards were super hard pulls, about 1 in 3-ish boxes in Neon Dynasty, so that's super cool one. The Mick Pick 2. That also comes with a hamburger and a side of fries. And probably like a Dockside Extortionist and Ristic Study. Rankle Tora brand. Polluted Processor, Fireman Commando, Fury, Dina, Guardian of Jirapur, Season, Perverter of Truth, where they first meet Ragavan, and then Phyrexia LB1. Let's pack for you. Good luck. Mercurial Spelldancer, Melira manga. Ooh, Evolved Spinoderm, getting a Step and Complete rare. Those are always nice. Sinew Dancer, Rhesus Outbreak, Mycosynth Gardens, and Koth, Fire Resistance with a Phyrexian Swamp that I almost called a mountain. We pulled 2 Broken Sword. We pulled 2. 1 out of English pack, 1 out of Japanese pack. They are really that hard to pull. Let me sleeve up Rainfire's Viscer Seer real quick. Get those put away. Then we have our last order for now, Brian. Grabbing some packs. If you'd like to get packs, you would be after Brian if you're the first order in. MoonshotGameStore.com/live. We have all sorts of packs. We're sold out of Final Fantasy Play tonight, but we do have Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs. We also have all sorts of other fun collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We have the hard-to-get stuff like Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters Collectors, Double Masters VIP, Ikoria, Bloomborough, Foundations, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Tarkir Dragonstorm. We got all sorts of cool collector packs if you want to grab some. We also have fun playing set packs. We have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Masters set. We have Double Masters 2022 draft. But Brian, good luck on your packs here. Let's get them pulled. 3 Infinity Collector, Strixhaven Collector, and 2 Commander Master set. New Commander Master set box for the other pack. Give me a second. So for reference, out of all the neons and oil slicks we've pulled 5 blue, 1 yellow, 1 green, 1 pink, and 2 oil slick. So they're all really hard to pull. They said all the colorful neon varieties have the same pull rate, and then the black oil slick is even more rare than the colored ones. So, I mean, obviously we are not a set sample size, but if you took all of our colored chocobos compared to the black oil slick chocobo, we pull basically 4 neon to 1 oil slick based on our personal pull data. Okay, got everything organized. So 2 Commander Master set, 3 Infinity Collector, and a Strixhaven Collector for Brian. Brian, good luck. They're only in Japanese language. You can pull them in both English and Japanese collector packs. We pulled 1 out of an English pack and 1 out of a Japanese pack. Just like the Neon Inks. The Neon Inks are always in English, but you can pull them in an English pack or you can pull them in a Japanese pack. You can also hit them in any other foreign language collector pack. I'm not sure what languages they made the collector packs in, but the Neon Inks are always in English and the Oil Slick Black is always in Japanese, no matter what language the collector pack is. The only one that is limited to a particular collector pack is the serialized card that is only available in the English language collector packs. I've been through a lot of boxes for sure. I don't know exactly how many. Brian, good luck. Alan, there are stats to that type of stuff. The mythics are all generally about the same, but there might be some differences depending on the set. Consume Spirit, Extraplanar Lens Mythic, and Inspiring Statuary was the comma for a triple rare pack, and a Darksteel Mutation. Pearl Medallion and Magus of the Wheel, and Yasan for a triple rare pack again. God, wow. 3 Thriving Lands and a Dread Return. Centrifuge rare, don't try this at home rare. Galaxy Vidalcan Scroll Whacker. Foil Throwback X, Meet and Greet Sisei Galaxy Myth for rare. Orbital Swamp and a Galaxy Orbital Swamp. That's cool. So you have a traditional and a Galaxy of that. We'll sleeve these up, then we'll open your other 3 pack. I'm doing well, Nick. How are you? Bona Friend Mythic. Formula Approach to the Second Sun Galaxy. Brand Calculatron Foil Throwback Mythic. Rust Foil Rare. Forest. And a Galaxy Forest with one of your 99 red balloons. Zombie Employee. Knife and Death. Standard Procedure Galaxy. Ambassador Blurpity Blurp Boop. Blast from the Past. Throwback Foil Rare. Doodle Galaxy Characterist. Ooh, we got a Foil Sacred Boundary Shockland. Brian, congrats. And a Galaxy Plains. Then it comes down to Strixhaven. See what we find here. Combat Professor. That was such a fun card. I enjoyed playing that in draft. Conspiracy Theorist. Blight Mound. Asmina, Borderless Mythic. Snakeskin Veil Etched. Or no. Abundant Harvest Etched? That's got to be what that is. Will Infuriate. Will Urza's Rage. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Brian. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Congrats on the Sacred Foundry. That was gorgeous. Nicholas and Joe going to be up next. And then you can be after Joe, chat. Place the order right now. GameStore.com/live. It's also pinned to the top of chat or !shop to get that link put in chat by Moonbot. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. If anybody doesn't have questions, you've probably been here a lot. I appreciate you. You are welcome, Ryan. Appreciate you hanging out and grabbing some packs. Hey, Nicholas, 22x2, good luck. Here we go. Ice Prophet getting some mana in Twitch chat. Love to see it. Phyrexian Altar, nice. And Hydroid Krasis with a Borderless Orzhov Basilica. Jaws just never was my type of movie. Deathbringer Liege. Why did we get Lieged in a Skullbriar? We did get the Phyrexian Altar, though. That was pretty sick. Get those sleeved up for you, Nicholas. Hope you enjoyed them. Go up next, get a 1-pack Snipe. There you go, Joe. Firesong and Sunspeaker and Rishgar, Pima Renegade. Shadowborn Apostle as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Austin up next, grabbing 2 Brothers War Collector packs. Yeah, Zendikar Rising's a fun set for sure. Let me update our schedule real quick. Here we go. Good luck, Austin. Soldier. Queen Caleb and Krug, Stasis Coffin. Rescue Retriever, Pristine Talisman, Millstone, Sculpting Steel Schematic, Starscream Foil, and Chromatic Lantern Schematic Foil. Construct. Ixian Puppeteer, Jarlo Bodyguard, Wreck Hunter Extended, Ivory Tower Bone Saw, Mesmeric Orb Mythic, Flame War Transformer, and a full extended Blast Zone. Those sleeved up for you, Austin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Kyle going to be up next. 5 Ravnica Remaster Draft and 2 Zendikar Rising Collectors. Need another RVR draft box. Give me a sec. We can try to get to 200 likes tonight, chat. We have 500 people watching, so it doesn't seem unreasonable. We only need 91 more likes, so if you haven't liked the stream yet, we'd appreciate it. Helps still YouTube. It's an awesome stream. Get more people hanging out. Maybe some more people grab some packs so we can stream longer rather than ending the stream earlier if we run out of orders. So it helps everybody. Okay, so we got the 5 Ravnica Remastered Draft. Now we need 2 Zendikar Rising Collectors. I need a new box. Give me some. So, chat, it's pre-Friday. We'll have 44 minutes left on pre-Friday. Anybody have any fun weekend plans this weekend, or maybe some fun 4th of July plans coming up? We will not be streaming on the 4th of July, just FYI. We have not done a behind-the-scenes video. It is one of those things that I've been meaning to do forever, but we've just been so busy we haven't had time to do it. But just imagine, like, a U-shaped desk with cards on your left and right, monitors in front of you, a camera above, a camera in front, a green screen behind you, and a camera boom arm, or a mic boom arm. Traveling to the City of Angels. Enjoy. 5 draft, 2 collector. Good luck, Kyle. Queen Honey's YouTubes do have some moonshot things in them, but it's not like a behind the scenes video. Arclight Phoenix Rare, or not like a full behind the scenes video. Oh, that'll be fun, Blake. Honestly, it's very underwhelming when you see it. Masker Girl anime. We had somebody stop by the store the other day from out of state, and we showed them the stream room, and they're like, "Oh, Ghostway Retro." Like, it seems like it would be this big giant thing, and no, it's like literally all in one very condensed area. Cyclonic Rift. Nice mythic. Congrats. Last Ravnica Remastered pack here. How are you doing, by the way, JA? Welcome to the stream. Got Repudiate Replicate for your last rare. Now we're on to Zendikar Rising. Myriad Construct, No Priest of Oblivion, Nissa of Shadow Bows, Mythic Borderless, and Luminarch Aspirant Foil Extended. That card was so good. I loved playing Luminarch Aspirant when Zendikar Rising was in Standard. Legion Angel, Ronan McKindy, Nahiri, Air of Ancients, the other Borderless Mythic. I guess Jace was one too. Redworm, and a foil Morog, Fury of Akum Showcase Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kyle. Thanks for grabbing packs. And we're down to our last order. Casey grabbing a Commander Master set pack. Good luck, Casey. We're definitely not ending the stream this early, so we're going to be sticking around for a while. If you want to grab packs, you'll be after Casey if you get the next order in. Team bags. We have legit team bags, and then we have team bags that are bigger versions of team bags, but they're not technically team bags. Well, Casey, here we go. 1 Commander Master set pack. Tooth and Nail, Endrixar, Mowu. With a borderless, all the glitters, and a retro foil island for Casey. Get this sleeved up. We have 3 size team bags here. at Moonshot. We have the traditional team bag, fits about 4 packs. We have the medium-sized team bag, which I never actually measured, but I think fits like 8 or 9 packs. Then we have the large team bag that fits up to 12 packs. They're all Chinese team bags. They all say made in China. Balloon Barrel Collector and 2 Duskmorn. Good luck to you, Joseph. Here we go. I don't think Carl's Garage is in China, but maybe. It sounds awful. The 500 count boxes got decidedly worse, unfortunately. Nico, Light of Hope Mythic. Simone, Borderless Foil Mythic. Waltz of Rage. Marina Vendrell. Simone, All Questioning, Double Exposure Foil. I did. It was not a great experience. It's actually on the community tab of our YouTube channel still. Roller Crusher Ride Mythic. Stay Sport Extended. Enduring Innocence Extended. Hushwood Verge Borderless. And Demonic Council Showcase Foil Rare. And now for Bloomburrow. Good luck. Starting with the bat. And foil Thornvault Forger Extended. Thornvault Forger Non-Foil Extended. Portent of Calamity. Moonstone Eulogist. And Zorline Cosmos Collar. We will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Joseph. Hope you enjoyed your pulls and got some cards you needed for your collection. Edmund up next, getting a Tarkir Collector and a Bloomburrow Collector. Good luck. Here we go. We're going to start with Tarkir Dragonstorm. Starting with a foil. Raider Hoof Behemoth. How about that? Mysterized Village Borderless. Nice. Baron Step Siege. Will Adjust Sky. And Valkovin and Kemet with a Dragon Eye Mountain Land. That was a non-foil, but still a great pull. Now for Bloomburrow. I don't know what that means, Flamo Time. Maybe some rules person will. Festival of Embers foil. Ant Queen Critter. Highway Barter Extended. Murmuration Extended. And Wishing Well Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Edmund. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Jonathan grabbing a 1-pack snipe of the Final Fantasy English Collector. I feel like Twitch chat got zoomed in somehow. I wonder if it's like, I don't know. Feels like the chat is bigger than it used to be. Lucky Jonathan. See what we get. English Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Here we go. That is a giant emoji, Ice Prophet. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. Totally understand, Blake. Totally understand. Foil Woodblock, Jumbo Cactar, Lab Maniac, Kuja, Ultimate Magic Meteor, Sin, Unending Cataclysm, and Lindblom Industrial Regency. We got those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Yeah, just a reminder to anybody who might be new to the stream. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, but you only have to pay that once per shipping week. So what's a shipping week, you ask? Great question. It can be a little confusing, but this makes it really straightforward. Every Wednesday starts a new shipping week. So Wednesday through the end of Monday's stream, if we stream on Monday, all those days go together. So last night, tonight, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, and Monday night, if we stream Monday night, all those orders can be combined into one shipment. So as long as you paid for shipping once, if you got up to 9 packs, you can get up to 9 packs without paying for shipping again. You just pick, rip, and hold, and we'll automatically combine them. Just make sure you order on the same account, so that with the same email and same name and same shipping address, so we can auto combine all your cards for you. Jay up next. Good luck, Shay. Getting a Turkey play, 2 Mom set, and an Innistrad Remastered play. So 2 Mom, Turkey Dragonstorm, and Innistrad Remastered. Good luck. I lost my sticky note. It got thrown away. It's like card numbers. It's on Scryfall, JA. It's like card numbers 315 through 323 plus the Ishtola or something like that. This way? Nope. This way. Invasion of Alara and a Brutaclad. Nice. Try to see if we can remember them all. Arden, Kane, BB, Balthier and Fran, Lightning, Ishtola, Sephiroth. There are 3 more. Cards? What do you mean art? Like, are you talking about the art cards? They should also have the art cards on Scryfall. Clive. Yep. Nashi from the list Mythic. Very cool. Knight Aaron of Eos with Valduk and Shaline Halar Mythic. Turkey Dragonstorm. Man, I cannot remember which way packs go anymore, chat. I think my brain broke while I was gone. Or here, really. Thunder of Unity rare. Then Innistrad Remastered. Gotcha. D-Way, basically what happens once a month, we reconcile all the shipping payments, Vanquish the Horde, and Garruk Relentless Mythic. And Thalia, foil rare. How about that? About once a month, sometimes twice a month, we'll reconcile all of our shipping payments, and any shipping payments you didn't use, we will issue you a gift card for those. So check your email for that. We haven't done it in the last week or so, but keep your eye out for one of those. When you're checking out, if you've already paid shipping for the week, there are 3 shipping options, chat. There's Rip and Hold. You can use that one if you've already paid for shipping. That way you don't have to pay again every time. There's Rip and Ship up to 9 packs. That one's $6. And then there's Rip and Ship up to a 500 count box. That one is $10. So when you're checking out, there's 3 radio buttons or a drop-down menu with 3 options. Just pick the applicable one. If you already paid for shipping, just use Rip and Hold for the rest of your orders during that shipping week, and then we'll automatically combine them. As long as you pay shipping once, that is our cue to ship your cards out to you that week. If you don't pay for shipping at all, we're not going to ship them. If you pay one time for shipping, we're going to ship you your cards. If you didn't pay enough shipping, we'll send you an email and let you know that you need to pay more shipping. So say you paid the $6 shipping, but you got 14 packs. We're going to email you and say, here's how you upgrade. Jonathan, grabbing another snipe. Good luck, Jonathan. Here we go. English Final Fantasy Collector Pack, starting with a foil Aether and Pridewind Borderless Mythic. Wow, foil Mythic Ragavan is the Dane Tribal. That's super cool. Balaam Garden Seed Academy Fire Crystal Borderless, Blue Mage's Cane Extended, and the Masamune. I think chat has tried to teach Queen Honey how to say that a few times. I don't know if she got it last stream or not. That was a fun pack. We'll get those put away for you, Jonathan. Thanks for grabbing another one. Chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to get packs, first order in is the first one we open. The link is moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only place we can open packs live on our website. Everything else on our website ships sealed. So, !shop in chat. If you need the link, it's pinned to the top of chat as well. Or you can just type it into your browser. Next time I see her, which will probably be a little while because I think she's going to be off for a few days going camping, which is awesome. I won't remember, but if I do, maybe I can let her know. Nice, Blake. Yeah, so with Final Fantasy, we just top loaded the 1% and less bowls. We pack everything super securely, so everything will get to everyone safely. We're thinking about getting rid of the top loaders altogether, but we just haven't pulled the trigger on that yet. So if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Gothard. I'm your OpenShip host. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Basically, people buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the website where we can open stuff live. It's a drop-down menu. All the packs are 3-letter set codes, but if you don't know what the set codes are, it's really easy. Just click on one of them, and then it'll show you the picture of the pack right next to it, which is awesome. But we have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, the first collector box packs. We have Double Masters VIP, all the way up through Final Fantasy, including the really hard to find stuff and the easy to find stuff. You know, we have Crimson Vow, we have Midnight Hunt, we have Aftermath if you're looking for some inexpensive collector packs. But if you're looking for the hard to find stuff, we also have those. We have Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, you name it. As far as collector packs, chances are we have it, unless it's one of those weird ones like the Ravnica Allegiance collector pack that really wasn't like a box. It was just kind of like a new thing they were trying. Blake, we could do Final Fantasy collector battles. Let me see how much it would be. It would be really expensive. That's why I didn't put any up. It would be $359.99 for a Final Fantasy collector battle. Occasionally we have some vintage packs. We don't have any right now, but in the last couple months we've opened up Homelands. That was fun. We got to open what do we get to open, chat? We got to open a lot of really cool stuff, but my brain is blanking. We got to open up a ton of master sets. We got to open a tournament pack box in Mirrodin. That was really cool. Some other fun stuff too. So yeah, the last price was way less than what it'd be now. It'd be $359.99 if we did a battle. So if anybody wants, we did a box of Chronicles. That was fun. We do not have Neon Dynasty set packs. I'm sorry. Distribution, quit making them a long time ago, and it's hard enough to keep the collectors in stock. We don't have the room to keep all the collectors and all the set and draft and play packs in. And honestly, we found that the set and play packs and draft packs and all those old like packs that are in the $5 to $15 range, they just generally don't sell, and they sit in the box forever and take up a lot of space. So that's why we don't carry those anymore. AR grabbing 2 Streets collector packs. Also have Matthew grabbing some packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we can hang out for another 2.5 hours. So, oh, nice. Ottawar is great. AR, good luck. Two Streets of New Capenna. The fun name. Fish token. Gift of fish. Maestro's Ascendancy. Family's Favor. Workshop War Chief. Soul of Emancipation. Unleash the Inferno foil. Back to you. Devil. Witness Protection. Turns people into a legitimate business person. Not the worst thing ever. Broker's Charm. Got the Gilded Foil uncommon there. Professional Facebreaker. Avon Courier. Board Hauler. Shadow Mortality Borderless. And a foil extended boxing ring. This was when you could get foil extended art commander cards. They keep going back and forth on whether they're going to let you get foil extended art commander cards or foil commander cards and new cards, and they just can't make their mind up. Yeah, Chronicles was fun. So if we have 5 people who want to do a Final Fantasy collector box battle, we can run one tonight. It's $359.99. Each person gets 2 collector packs no matter what. The high and low spot would each get 1 additional collector pack. All the rules are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. I have to update some pictures and prices and stuff, but it'd be $359.99. We'd need 5 people to sign up for it. We do have Mystery Booster 2 back in stock if anybody's looking for that. Matthew, here you go. 3 Lost Cavern set and a Commander Legends draft pack. Boiler's Awakening. And a Polyraptor special guest. How cool is that? Congrats. Got the QR code planes there. Jurassic World Forest and a Deeproot Pilgrimage. Last Lost Cavern set pack. The gorgeous card. Gold stamped art card. Throne of the Grim Captain and a foil Poetic Ingenuity. Now for your Commander Legends pack. Yeah, you can hit special guests and play boosters. These were technically set boosters from Lost Caverns to Ixalan, but that is correct. Staff of Domination. Lathiel, the Bounteous Dawn. Malcolm Uncommon and a full rare Body of Knowledge for a triple rare pack. Matthew, 1 pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Hey chat, queue is open again. If anybody wants to grab packs, we'll hang out for a while. I'm not ending the stream before midnight at an absolute minimum. Still plenty of time to hang out. I can hang out till 2 a.m. too, so definitely not in a rush to get out of here. Edge of Eternities. I'm not sure when spoiler season starts. The previews were pretty cool. Always looking forward to the Galaxy foils. Those are going to be super cool to see again. Nice. We got another Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck to you. It's one for Jonathan. Here we go. Yeah, that would be insane. I'd love to pull somebody to serialized Chocobo. That'd be so sick. Here we go. We're starting with none other than Midgar, City of Mako, Borderless Foil. Well, Inala, Archmage Ritualist. That's pretty cool. It's Kuja, Mage Manufacturer. Summon Esper Valagamanda Foil. I have Nidhogg Extended. Stiltskin Moogle Merchant Extended. And Bartson Boko Rare. Secret Rendezvous Foil with Barrett. Extended Art Garnet, Princess of Alexandria. Get this sleeved up for you. It would be epic. There are a lot of words you could use to describe such a crazy pull. Get that hidden on our list, and the queue is empty once again. Like I said, we have set, play, collectors, all the fun stuff. See the packs scrolling through right there. Not going to read them all to you tonight. But yeah. So what surprised everybody the most about Final Fantasy? That's always something I'm interested to kind of learn, because I was personally shocked at just like how crazy this went out of the gate. Like, I knew it was going to be popular, but I didn't expect it to hit the fervor that it did. Yeah, the singles pricing has really surprised me as well. Like, it kept going up, which honestly has never really happened before. Okay, we're going to grab another pack. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, the demand has been insane. You're not wrong. Yeah, play boxes selling out at distribution is crazy. I think play boxes are going to be very popular for a very long time. There are just so many people who want to play Magic because of Final Fantasy. That's awesome. Massive amount of collectors versus players. That's true. Very true. Galver 2, foil woodblock. Finn the Fang Bear is Vayne. Terror Herald the Hope Mythic. Jador Borderless Aristocratic Capital. Aether Extended. And a Zodiarch Umbral God for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack. So, Holiday Final Fantasy is a real thing. There will be something released relating to Final Fantasy in the holidays. They have said that. It is the truth. They have not said what it is. So everybody's assuming it's going to be the same thing that happened with Lord of the Rings with the holidays. They did a special edition collector box. They did a 4-box scene bundle. And could that happen with Final Fantasy? Sure, it could. It could also not happen. It's only happened once, so I wouldn't expect the same exact thing to happen again. Wizards does tend to try to learn and experiment from set to set, but there will be something this holiday for Final Fantasy. We just don't know what yet. Wow, that's awesome, Sarah. Final Fantasy set brought you back to Magic. You haven't played since the 90s. That's so cool. I think that's awesome. Like, Universes Beyond has brought so many people to Magic, and I know it's controversial, and I know Magic diehards, some of them aren't a fan, and I get it. Like, it's totally legitimate feeling. But just the number of new people playing Magic again is so cool. Lifelong Final Fantasy fan, never played Magic before. Wild. I'll be playing an LGS Commander matchup soon, so that is awesome. Yeah, Final Fantasy has a huge following. So I think there are a lot of Final Fantasy fans like myself who like play the games but don't ever really talk about it, if that makes sense. And then when they see the set come out, it's like, oh, that's my childhood. I love that. So they confirmed that there will be a holiday product in the fourth quarter. That is all they have said. Like, that is almost, it isn't technically word for word, but that is basically word for word what they said. I probably mixed a couple words up, but they didn't say what it would be. They just said there will be something for Final Fantasy in the holidays in the fourth quarter. Jonathan, grab another pack. Good luck. I think the collector decks are going to be one of those things that go, like, they go down now and then they might go up over time. We'll see. They haven't confirmed anything unusual, Chicken. That was a leak from some website over in Europe. But, I mean, they could have been messing with everybody. You don't know. So. Rudy be Rudian. I don't ever trust any word out of Rudy's mouth. Rudy writes emails to himself, and I think he does have a lot of inside information, but he also has a very very smart business sense, and if he's trying to sell Final Fantasy stuff, it's in his best interest to make people think there isn't going to be a Final Fantasy collector thing. Jonathan, good luck. Here we go. Well, Memories returning. Well, Sir Conrad, that's cool looking. Ultimecia extended. Tifa borderless. Hildebrand Manderville extended. And Ultima Origin of Oblivion. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing yet another pack. Hope you enjoyed them. Nick going to be up next. 4 Bloomborough play and 4 Foundations play. Don't get me wrong. That's not like a diss to Rudy. Like, I really respect the thought that Rudy puts into everything to make it look like he doesn't think about anything. Like, I think it is such just a character and a thing now that's just like who he has become for the camera, but it is all very intentional, if that makes sense. Nick, here we go. Starting out with Season of the Burrow Mythic. Mike is sniping, you're right. Ooh, Patchwork Banner, nice. For the common good. And a cool art card of Hugs. Do I think they'll continue to search? I have no clue. Like, people ask me if I think things are going to go up or down. I'm just honest. I am so bad at predicting prices. Lunar Convocation, I quit trying. Earthborn Battler foil rare. So, your guess is as good as mine. I don't think... Like, I don't... So, everybody's like, oh, we got to get $200 collector boxes again. Like, that's clearly not going to happen with Final Fantasy. So, let's find links. I think they might go down a little. They might go up a little in the short term. But long term, they'll go up. They never print more collector boxes. That's like the one thing that just like gets under my skin is when someone's like, well, if they print more, it's like, well, they're not going to because they don't. Little Asher Lich Lord. They've stated a bajillion times they never reprint collector boxes. They will reprint play boxes into the ground. They will reprint commander decks into the ground. Swiftblade Vindicator and a foil Soulstone Sanctuary. No. You could not restock from distributors after your initial order. I mean, there might be like, ooh, Heir Apparent. There might be like one distributor that occasionally offers you like one box at some crazy price, Asher Animus. But there's no distributor that has any meaningful restock at the prices that you originally bought stuff at. Like somebody might find a box here or there, but that's about it. Greycatcher rare. So there you go, Nick. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. They will reprint play boxes. There will be more. Supposedly, there are more coming in July. I mean, obviously, I can't order them yet, so it's not really helping me. And I don't know when they would show up, even if I did order them. But we will get more play boxes eventually. They'll print me some Final Fantasy packs. Thank you, Sean Barbarian. I know you have a commercial printer out in the Pokemon world, so just convert it to Magic cards and we'll be good to go. Why do I think the Spider-Man set has so few cards? I don't know. Part of me thinks it was like another Aftermath type set. Because like they work so far in advance that Assassin's Creed was one. And then they made it a little bigger. And I think Spider-Man might have been one too. And they made it a little bigger because there's no commander decks. So like play boosters are going to go up until there's a reprint. Then they're going to come back down. Boxes will probably come down more than packs will. Packs will never probably be cheaper than $6.99 on stream for play packs Final Fantasy. And then when that restock sells out until it gets reprinted again, they'll start going up again. So nobody got what they requested on Final Fantasy. Everybody got cut. Everybody got cut. Nobody I know got what they asked for. Unless they were like, I'll take one box, please. Then that was their fault for not ordering more than one box. Emmanuel, Connor, Mike, Sergio, Caleb, and Ethan William. Good luck. Yeah, definitely wrong channel, friend. What about Special Edition Ice Prophet? That's the only thing I can think of, Sarah. Duskmorn Collector Pack. Chainsaw, Lethal Arsonist, first recording. Doomsday Excruciator, and a foil Mirror Monster Undead Sprinter. Get this sleeved up for you. We don't even know if it's happening, Ice Prophet. It hasn't been confirmed yet. So there's really no point in speculating on it at this point. Honor grabbing 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. I think there's definitely a specific audience for Spider-Man. Cryptic Command, Dryad Arbor, Merchant Scroll, and Aether. Sarah, is there any, like, did you like Final Fantasy, or like what's been your favorite Universes Beyond? Like, that's the thing. Like, every Universes Beyond will appeal to different people. Tortured Existence, that's great. What on earth is going on back here? Well, I mean, let's take a Shuko out of that card, why don't you? This is what happens when Nadu gets banned, chat. Wild. Well, if you'd like to get that replaced, you can contact Wizards of the Coast. They should replace that for you. Grasama All Devouring, Skyclave Apparition, Meekstone Feature Site, and Rule with an Even Hand. I guess I'll put that in a sleeve for you. Is factory damaged? I'm not... That's just weird. Connor, hope you enjoyed your polls. Sorry your Shuko's been Shuko'd. You know, Dragon Ball Z, I would not be surprised if it happened. Just tell him Lance sent you. Mike, getting a Final Fantasy Collector. Good luck. Yeah, so, like, what's another crossover that you would like, Sarah? Like, Final Fantasy's probably been my favorite to date. That and Fallout, maybe. But I wish Fallout had, like, a full set attached to it. Mike, good luck. Cipher, Borderless Foil. Lightning Bolt Foil. Point of Fate Foil Extended. Summon Titan Borderless. Yuffie Materia Hunter Extended. And Cecil, Dark Knight with a Foil Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sergio up next, getting 2 Lord of the Rings set and a Commander Master set. Legends of Zelda, that would definitely sell. Star Wars, mark my words, will be multiple full sets when it gets announced. Yeah, I don't damage cards. At least not intentionally. Here we go. Sergio. 2 Lord of the Rings set and a Commander Master set. Sega Universe set. That'd be interesting. Witch King of Angmar. Foil Seed Mythic and a Hugh the Entwood Mythic in a Scene Flame of Anor. Wow. What a Lord of the Rings pack. That was insane. Elven Chorus. Assault on Osgiliath. Build the Pony. Commander Masters. Penny. I will not. Forbidding Watchtower, a Braid. Demonic Tutor Mythic. Let's go. Lifeblood Hydra. Carador Ghost Chieftain for a triple rare pack. It's a great way to end it. Command Tower. Sergio, congrats. You're not alone. I think it was Patrick who said he wanted a Power Ranger set. Highlander, how's it going? Caleb getting a Crawl of Manor and a Strixhaven Collector. What, Caleb? All I know is Moonshot here in Indianapolis. I don't have much experience outside of there in Indiana Magic. I've only lived in Indiana since 2 weeks before COVID started. So, Anzrag the Quake Mole Foil Mythic, Commercial District Borderless for your Anzrag. Counterpoint, Deadly Cover Up, and Aurelia, the Law Above. Then your Strixhaven Collector. Wait, be waiting a long time, friend. Long time. Biblioplex. Author of Shadows. Vanishing Verse. Etched Dark No. Village Rites. Ephemerate Etched. Foil Opt. And a foil to Fairies Protection. That's gorgeous. Congrats. Get this sleeved up for you. Yeah, Nintendo would be really hard to deal with. Hello, Garrett. How are you? Been going well. Ethan William up next, grabbing an MH2 set pack. I totally expect to see Star Wars, Star Trek, probably Game of Thrones. There's so much stuff they can do. Search Supremacists and a full galvanic relay. I mean, they could do TV shows. They could do movies. No, Rainfire, no. Nope. Esteban up next, getting a Lost Cavern set and an Aether Drift collector. So I think Harry Potter was on the table with Strixhaven, and then something happened. I don't know if Wizards got cold feet or the negotiations broke down. But it feels like Strixhaven was supposed to be Harry Potter. And now we're going back to Strixhaven next year, so that'll be fun. Esteban, here we go. Lost Cavern set and an Aether Drift collector. Good luck. Sentinel of the Nameless City. Caradora, Borderless Foil, Mendicant Core, Skyseer's Chariot, Lost Monarch of Ifnir, and Gas Guzzler with Ben Stiller. Yeah, it's a real thing, Kenny, for sure. But they're still making Harry Potter stuff left and right, so it's not stopping anybody. Pitch it. Last order in the queue. If you'd like to grab some packs, chat, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You'll be after Pitch It up next. If you grab some packs before anybody else. Ooh, Final Fantasy Collector Pack. I don't think it would be good, but I would love to see Battlestar Galactica as something. Here we go. First pack we have Lindblom, Borderless Foil, Industrial Regency, Deadly Dispute Foil, Titus, Eunice Guardian, Surge. Second time we got one tonight. Very nice. I'll say up next. See what else you get in this pack. Mog, Moogle Warrior, and Jumbo Cactar with a full Prompto. Pack 2. Yeah, I think Game of Thrones could definitely happen. Maybe before the last book comes out. Foil Borderless Genova. Foil Counterspell. Arden Extended. Ope character. Ketshi, Fortune Teller Extended, and Go-Go, Master of Mimicry, Mythic with a Foil Waste. And a Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Use empty chat if you'd like to grab some packs. Yeah, Game of Thrones is a very fantasy vibe for sure. I mean, maybe we could do like Tamagotchis. That would be fun, right? Or wait, Beanie Babies. It could be a set that is all Tutu Bears, and each one is a different Beanie Baby. It would be great. think we got to do the Beanie Baby set. All Tutu Bears. All with different names. Mike, grabbing 1 pack tonight. Good luck, Mike. Last pack of the box. Then we'll be on to a new Final Fantasy English Collector box. Good luck. What is the most fun set to draft? You could not ask a more subjective question. Totally depends on the person. Serge Cecil, nice. Just skip the card there. Danith the Caption, the Squallian Heart. Extended Art Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Squall Seed Mercenary Extended, Struggle in Realm Extended, and Kefka, Court Mage, Foil Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Ethan up next, grabbing a Fallout Collector pack. Those are fun too. Beanie Babies should be secret layer tokens, and they could do like a new one with every secret layer as the secret card. Ethan, William, good luck. Sarah, you'll be surprised. A lot of people did not enjoy drafting Bloom Barrow because it was so one-dimensional. It got very... Oh, I forgot this is the 14 rare pack. Sorry, Ethan. Here we go. Forest. One with the Machine. Bastion of Remembrance. Out the Exile. Lightning Greaves. That's great. Jason Bright, Glowing Prophet. Strongback. Stolen Strategy. Arcade Ganon, foil extended. Marshall's Anthem, foil extended. I love the lasers in foil on this. They look so cool. Powder Ganger, Surge extended. Sunken Hollow, Surge extended. Explorer's Scope, Surge. Screeching Scorch Beast in the Pip-Boy frame. And Fog Crawler is Vigor, foil Pip-Boy with a Treasure Soldier token. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. That was fun. I personally enjoyed drafting Bloom Burrow, but I was not in the majority in the online limited community, I feel like, on that one. Obviously, Queen Honey enjoyed it as well. You don't even have to ask that question. They're going to be very different interacts. I don't think it's going to be an issue. The art's going to be very different based on a leak I saw. And honestly, I don't think they're too worried about Unfinity. There probably wasn't as much Unfinity put out there as people think there is. Chat queue's empty if you'd like to grab some packs. moonshotgamestore.com/lives where you can get it done. Remember, we ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. It is 12:03 a.m. Happy Friday to everybody in the Eastern time zone. I can keep streaming until 2 a.m. as long as we have some packs to open. So if you'd like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. If you have any questions, let us know. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We are currently training our newest streamer, Patrick. He'll be streaming tomorrow night and Sunday night at 8:30 Eastern, so stop by and say hi. We'd appreciate that. What else? I'll be streaming Saturday night, and I would say there's about a 50-50 chance I stream Monday night. It's just going to depend on how I personally am feeling. So I'm going to be here 4 nights in a row, and been putting in a lot of work lately, so it'll just depend how I'm feeling. There will be no stream on 4th of July. But yeah, if anybody would like to order some packs, we have time. We'd love to open them up for you. We have all sorts of fun stuff. I think we close early as a store. I think we're open like till the early afternoon, but then we close early on 4th of July. But we will not be streaming on the 4th of July. And I have no clue what I'm going to be doing on the 4th of July. We'll have to wait and see. So probably depend on a lot of different variables such as weather and how hot it is. So yeah, Charles, it's just so funny. Like every time Wizards hits a new high, everybody's like, "Oh, I don't think they could beat that," and then every single time they show you they can. So I wouldn't count WotC out. They know what they're doing. They've planned this out very carefully. A lot of people like to poke fun at WotC and make fun of the couple things they've had that fail, but they hit way more doubles, triples, singles, and home runs than they hit strikeouts. So I no doubt Star Wars would 100% top Final Fantasy. No question in my mind. No question. Absolutely no question. Star Wars would stomp Final Fantasy any day of the week. 3 RVR draft and 3 Commander Legends draft. Too far from fantasy. But JA, like, you have to remember, Magic the Gathering audience obviously liked Final Fantasy, but it's the Final Fantasy people that came into Magic that drove it up so fast and broke the Magic singles game where singles are being bought up to where the prices are going up after release. This has never happened before, and it's because they brought a very engaged community into Magic. I would argue Star Wars fans are even more diehard than Final Fantasy fans are. I could be very wrong, but that's just from what I've seen personally. 3 Ravnica Remastered, 3 Commander Legends draft. Good luck, Rainfire. So, I mean, like 2 years is like the cycle of their peaks and troughs, though. So, Parenko Mob Boss Rare, I don't think that's an unlikely explanation. Like, they're not going to beat it every year, but like, you know, 2 years ago was Lord of the Rings, and 2 years before that was some other huge best-selling set ever, Kaya. They tend to, and Mayhem Devil, they tend to go in 2-year cycles. So, I mean, I don't think that's unreasonable. Exactly, Sarah. Exactly. Resistant Petitioner's Foil and Bedeck Bedazzle for your last Ravnica Remastered on your Commander Legends. Different color lightsabers, that'd be funny. Opposition Agent, that's a fun one. Hamal Etched Mythic, Art of Crocia. I think Star Wars will come. I don't think it's a matter of if, but when. I don't see how it doesn't. Keeper of the Accord. And a full Ancestral Blade. Last pack for Rainfire. Yeah, but everybody thought Lord of the Rings was the top 2 years ago, JA. And then this happened. Like, just wait. It's going to happen again. And it's going to be even crazier. Have you all seen Pokemon lately? Magus of the Order. And a full Stinger Fling Spider. Sorry we couldn't hit that Mana Drain for you, Rainfire, but we'll get these sleeved up. Yeah, Pokemon's number 1. Star Wars is probably up there. I don't know where. I don't think we ever get a Pokemon crossover. I'll draw the line there. I don't think that's going to happen. Will we get these name cards made? Then we'll keep opening chat. We can stream for another hour and 50 minutes. So if you'd like to get some orders in, we'd be happy to open them up for you. Avatars could be huge as well. Better than Spider-Man, you think? I think it has a chance to be better than Spider-Man. At least in the United States. Maybe not internationally. I think... I don't know. Like... Neither one's going to be as big as Final Fantasy, though. Esteban, grabbing 2 Turkey Plate and 2 Lost Caverns set. I think Game of Thrones might happen one day. I feel like it would fit. It's just a matter if they could get the IP. Okay, so 2 and 2. Good luck, Esteban. It would be a legendary vehicle. Could be your commander. Dire Flail. Magic Money. I don't think Magic's a family-friendly game. It's 13 plus. Trumpeting Carnosaur, Borderless, and Warden of the Inner Sky. I don't think Magic's ever been marketed as a family-friendly game. We keep our chat family-friendly because we do have people who watch that have kids that are in the room. Dragonfire Blade rare. I don't think Magic's ever been marketed as family-friendly. Yeah, but they're not made by Wizards of the Coast or Ultra Pro. They were custom made, right? Ambling Storm Shell. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. John up next, grabbing a Call Time Collector pack. That's fun. And they have a bunch of alien, different types of creatures too. Yeah, but that wasn't an officially licensed playmat. That's the difference. That's like fan art. Fan art of anything can be not family friendly. In that case, artist art, but I'm pretty sure that particular artist is quoted as saying they wish they never made that art. Could be wrong, but I heard that somewhere. John, good luck. Call Time Collector pack. I mean, there are tons of artifacts. Spells would be a little trickier, but they could come up with all sorts of stuff. Snow-covered island. Raynar, the ever-watchful mythic commander. In Search of Greatness. Fears' Retribution. Vega the Watcher. Kulvari got a kinship with the Ringheart Crest on the back. Surprised I still remember that. Inga. And Doomscar. Love the purples and foils. So gorgeous. Get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Abron. Hopefully I said that right. If I didn't, and you're in chat, there's an easier way for me to say it. Please let me know. But 10 Turkey play packs. Good luck. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. AC, perfect. Like apron, but with a B. Abrin. Abrin. Cool. That makes it easier for me. I'll do my best to remember that. Either one. But best luck to you. And Turkey or play packs. Newsflash. Final Fantasy has its own card game now too. Useful Village. Marvel has its own online card game. And Marvel is also owned by Disney, who happens to like money. Tinkle Surveyor and Teamer Battle Crier. Call the Spirit Dragons Mythic. The fun card. I wonder how many people have won the game with that card. Probably Omniscience something or other, maybe. Bankkeeper's familiar. No, Myth. Sorry. There's the Light Shatter. How are you doing tonight, Myth? Thanks for joining us. We are opening booster pack, though. We tend to do that a lot here. United Battlefront. Dragon Sniper is such a fun card in Limited. Kind of wild. So much onto a 1-drop green card. Reach, Death Touch. Has Vigilance, too. And it's a 1/1. Just wild. for 1 green mana. Warden of the Grove and Fanekeeper's Familiar in the showcase. 3 packs left for you. What's Final Fantasy rated at, Zero Guardian? Ooh, special guest Red and Catacombs. Let's go. That is gorgeous. And a Flamehold Grappler. Oh, I missed that. Final Fantasy's 20 billion. Gotcha, yeah. I just went back and read that. Lotus Light Dancers. Where is Avatar? Avatar is probably nowhere near that. Clarion Conqueror. For your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs, AC. Or Abram, whichever you prefer. And we appreciate the support. Dennis up next, getting 3 Dominaria Remastered Collector Pack. And then it could be you, chat. Whoever places the order next gets their packs open next after Dennis. Moonshotgamestore.com/live is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. 5.2 for Avatar. Interesting. Magic Vlad, how are you? DMR is such a fun set. I think James Cameron's Avatar is much bigger than Avatar The Last Airbender. Because they decided to make them worse. Divine Sacrament Retro Foil, Siege Gang Commander, Gamble Retro, and Mystical Tutor Foil. Tutors are always fun. Beautiful Retro Foil Island. It is younger, but it also doesn't have, like, stuff being constantly made about it, I don't think. Grim Lavamancer Borderless Foil, Maze of Ith Borderless, Mystical Tutor again, this time retro, and Zera Arian. Rith the Awakener Retro Foil, Helm of Awakening, Birds of Paradise Retro, and Royal Assassin. And my favorite planes in Retro Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dennis. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Magic Vlad up next. If I was stuck on an island and only had one movie to watch, what would it be? That sounds awful. Like really, really bad. I don't even have an answer for that. I think Marvel will be huge, but it's not going to be like the way they set Marvel up. It's not going to be like a Final Fantasy set. It's going to be like a little bit here, a little bit there. Brothers War Mom, MH3, and ACR. Good luck, Magic Vlad. That's definitely not Mom. Need to march the machine box. Give me a sec. We do have Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs in stock. We're sold out of play packs tonight. We'll have more tomorrow, but the price is going up tomorrow, unfortunately. I think they're going to be $7.99 a pack tomorrow until we run out of what we have. Then we're going to have to buy on the secondary market. Then they're going to go up even more, unfortunately, until a restock comes of distribution. You know, I don't think the reserve list would really do much for Magic anymore. Like, But if you want to repurchase at tonight's prices for tomorrow, then you should get a time machine, preferably a DeLorean. That would be my time machine of choice. And then you have to go back to the future. But if you can do that, we can make it happen. Good luck. All the FUD cards. I honestly don't think reprinting the reserve list would do really much of anything. Like, they tried to do it with Magic 30 and, like, nothing happened. Arcane Proxy Mythic. Arcane Proxy Extended. Artificer's Dragon. Swiftfoot Boot Schematic. Unwinding Clock. Ultra Magnus Transformer. And Sword of the Meek Retro Foil. It would be a cool secret lair. Reconnaissance. Rotana Jackdaw Extended. Jackdaw Foil Extended. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Sure. Etched Mythic. Very cool one there. We'll sleeve those. It was, but like, it happened and people moved on and nobody cares. Like, it's a blip that people got angry about and now nobody talks about it anymore. Like, it's just part of the news cycle that has passed us. Glistening Dawn, Dusk Legion Duelist, Thurkin Goreclaw, Agar, Fuchsia Halo, Borgmost Fibblethip Foil Mythic, and a Surge Gigantha. That's pretty cool. The Wellspring. And MH3. Phyrexian Gold. Monumental Henge. Stone Idol Generator. Arcwave Innovation. Warren Soul Trader Frame Break. And a foil Kappa Cannoneer Retro. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. I can't talk. Magic Vlad. Hope you've been well. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Yeah, I hope Clay's alright. I haven't seen or heard from Clay in a while, but I know life sometimes, so. I don't like H.G. Wells' time travel. I mean, Back to the Future is kind of. J-Pow. Grabbing 2 Bloom Barrel play packs up there. You're welcome. Good to see you. Chelsea, thanks for paying for shipping. Appreciate you. Here we go. Patrick Banner, nice. Hop to it. Valley Flood Collar. With a Winter Island. Whoa. How'd I miss that? A foil mythic, Rottenmouth Viper. That was what was really hiding in that pack. Rainfire, you were not on Garrett's radar. You were like at least 12 levels below Magic Vlad. This clearly just happened. Wick, the World Mind, and the Foil Plains. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jay. Pitch it. Up next, grabbing a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. See, I don't even get those types of flows either. It's just Magic Vlad. Adopted Spoon. Glad you found your home. New box, let's do it. New Final Fantasy English Collector Box. We opened some earlier in the stream. If you rewind to one of our Infinity collector packs, you can definitely see what they look like. I don't have one on hand that I can show though. They've all been put away. Edge of Eternity is going to be so much fun. I can't wait. I can wait, but it's like in 3.5 weeks, chat. How crazy is that? Literally in 3.5 weeks on July 21st, we'll be opening Edge of Eternities on stream. Oh. Here we go. Good luck. I love space stuff. Hope, borderless foil. Whoa, Winota. It is so cool how they just made the art part foil. I love that. Wow, borderless foil Ishtola. That is gorgeous. Congrats on that. Taru. Transpose. And Terra Magical Adept Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I know that that Ishtola is definitely a pretty penny. We're just top loading the 1% pulls out of Final Fantasy, but it will arrive to you safely. Final Fantasy did just come out. You're not wrong. But I love space. And that's just the way Magic works these days, sadly. J-Pow grabbing Double Masters 22 draft pack. But to be fair, there are some people that skipped Final Fantasy. And I think there's a good number of people that skip Final Fantasy. And there will be some people that skip Edge of Eternities. Like Rainfire went heavy on Final Fantasy, but is skipping Edge of Eternities. So, and this year's actually slower than it has been for the last couple years. So, it's weird. It's weird. Okay, here we go. 2x2 draft pack. Because they want to get a pack open on stream. Bloom Tender and Dockside Extortionist Mythic. I know it's banned, but it's a cool pack. Congrats. Basically, we have to buy our Final Fantasy collector packs on the secondary market. So we have two options. We charge what we charge, and people can get them if they want them. Or we have to market out of stock. So we buy them, and we charge what we have to charge. And if people want to grab them, they can get them. And if you don't, that's totally fine too. I understand both sides of it, so. For sure, Sean, I agree with that. I don't think there's a problem with that. Nice, Rex. Well, I hope you enjoy Avatar when it comes out. Jonathan, here we go. 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck. Starting with, I think it's a Surge. Surge Fury and Wild Rose Warrior. Full Nature's Claim, uncommon. Yuna, Hope of Spira, Borderless Mythic. Sephiroth, Planet's Air, Extended Mythic. Summon GF Cerberus, and Choco, Seeker of Paradise. On to pack 2 for Jonathan. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Meth? There's so many different variants you can get. Midgar, City of Mako, Borderless Foil. Vaughn, Captain Lannery Storm, Foil. Emmett Selk, Borderless Mythic. Waka Extended, Xanarkin Borderless, and Cypher, Foil Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hey chat, queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. I can be here for another hour and a half. We got plenty of time tonight. Definitely not keeping me late. I'm scheduled till 2 anyway, so if I'm not opening packs, I'll be doing something else. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you don't know us, we are a brick-and-mortar WPN premium game store, Wizards Play Network, certified by Wizards of the Coast. We stream most evenings. We never stream... Not never. We very, very rarely stream on Tuesdays. We're doing our best to get back to a regular 6-night-a-week, Wednesday through Monday stream schedule. Patrick, our newest streamer, will be training tomorrow night and Sunday night at 8:30. I'll also be here for those. Saturday night, I'll be streaming myself. And then Monday, there's a 50-50 shot of me streaming or not streaming. Not sure yet. But just FYI on that. And we'll just kind of see how that goes. But we're here if you want to get packs. You can buy them at moonshotsgamestore.com/live, like I said. Pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop to get that link. That is the only page on the site where we can open packs live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship, we ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. They streamed last Friday and Sunday afternoon, and they're streaming tomorrow night and Sunday night. Garrett. Their name's Patrick. We'll have some sort of battles on our next stream. We'll probably have some play battles for Final Fantasy. Those are going to go up. That'll be Saturday night with me. Friday and Sunday night. So basically, Patrick and Queen Honey never do battles. When I'm streaming, I will do battles. I don't think we're going to do any more Final Fantasy collector battles because they're so expensive. I know Shizuki now following. That's a cool one. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. So if anybody wants to come hang out, open packs, just chat, we'd appreciate you stopping by. Patrick will be here Friday and Sunday. I'm also going to be here. I'll probably be on mic when I need to be, but I'll probably be working on some other stuff too. So yeah, it'll be fun. Okay, so we got another one-pack snipe from Jonathan. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Of the English variety. There we go. Steven, thanks for subscribing. Starting out with foil, triple triad borderless, Captain Lannery Storm non-foil, Xenos borderless, Valthian Fran extended, Snort extended, and the Wandering Minstrel foil with a 7th Heaven Plains and a Vanille Surge uncommon. Get those sleeved up for you. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that gigantifying an emote was a thing like that, Ice Prophet. Appreciate that. I didn't realize that you had to do bits to do that, but it was cool to see. Michael grabbing a couple Final Fantasy Collector packs. Good luck, Michael. We do have the Japanese collector packs too. Those are a little less expensive. You cannot hit the serialized though. And obviously the cards are in Japanese, so that's a thing. But we have the Japanese collector packs too. Those are $93.99. The English collector packs are $149.99. Here we go, Michael. 2 English collector packs. Best luck to you. Let's see what you get. Then we're going to have J-Pow back for a MH3 play and an Aether Drift collector. You can hit the Neon Inks and the Oil Slick Chocobos in both the English and Japanese collector packs. Memories Returning borderless foil, Carpetal Flowers, Vena extended, Jador borderless, Cypher extended, and Starting Town. Nice. For the foil Zidane. Uncommon. Pack 2. Squall, borderless foil, Endwalker Brainstorm, Jekt extended, Tifa Lockhart borderless, Hildebrand Manderville extended, and Raban. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs, Michael. Appreciate you. J-Pow up next, get an MH3 play and an Aether Drift collector. We do have all sorts of other stuff in stock too. We have MH2 and MH3 set/play packs Mystery Booster 2's back in stock. We have all sorts of fun collector packs, Commander Master set packs, Double Masters 2022 draft, Commander Legends OG draft packs, all sorts of fun stuff. Jay, here we go. Good luck to you. Well, hold on. Yeah, there we go. MH3 and Aether Drift. Here we go. Yeah, we did 2 Aether Drift collector battles earlier tonight. Those were really fun. Power Balance for your rare Snow Covered Wastes. And then Aether Drift. Love the graffiti cards in Aether Drift. They're so cool. Well, Market Backwalker Extended, Loot the Pathfinder Extended Mythic, Wastewood Verge Borderless, Ret 2 Mystic Extended, and Caradora. There's a couple of commons and uncommons there. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jay. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Jonathan grabbing another Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck, Jonathan. Let me grab your name card and get everything ready for you. Jonathan, 1 English collector pack. Good luck. Starting with Foil Borderless, Summon Brynhildr. Foil Borderless, Farseek Through the Ages. Summon Titan Borderless. Yuffie Materia Hunter Extended. Olisay Extended. Xanarkin Foil Rare. And the rest of your pack. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing yet another snipe. Hope you've been enjoying the stream this evening. Devin, up next. Grabbing 2 packs. Don't forget about shipping, y'all. If you have not paid for shipping yet, it is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. I think most people are good on that tonight, but it's always like to throw that out there for anybody who's new. Devin, I see you paid for shipping, so thank you very much. For your packs, good luck. First pack, we have a foil, Arden Borderless, Light Up the Stage foil, Golbez Crystal Collector, Mog Moogle Warrior Extended, Arden Extended, and Minwu White Mage with a foil Fang. On to pack 2. Third Cecil, Brook of Midnight, Herald of Hope Extended Mythic, Hope Borderless, Ketchu Fortune Teller, and Balthier and Fran. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. We can hold on to your orders, honestly, as long as you would like. We have some orders that have been here for 3 years. And that's not because we want them to be. We've contacted people and they just have refused to contact us back. But, I mean, we can hold on to them reasonably as long as you would like. Obviously, I hope you get your cards sooner rather than later so you can actually have them. But we can hold them for as long as you need. And then just a reminder to anybody else who might be new. So Rip and Hold is to hold your packs at the store, either because you paid for shipping on a previous order. Okay, well, let's just start from the beginning. This is the way shipping works if you're new. Wednesday night, every Wednesday night starts a new shipping week. So Wednesday through the end of Monday stream is a shipping week. So everything from Wednesday night through the end of Monday night stream will be combined into one shipment. So you only have to pay for shipping once. So as long as you pay $6 to get up to those 9 packs, you don't have to pay for shipping again. If you go over 9 packs, you'll have to pay more to cover the difference. Or if you get the 500-count box, you can fill out 500-count box all the way up. So that's Wednesday night through Monday night. You only have to pay for shipping once. If you already paid for shipping, you can fill the rest of your shipping method up without paying for shipping again. And then, if you want, you can just always have your cards held. And then when you eventually fill up a 500 count box, we will email you and say, hey, Bill, thank you so much for grabbing packs on the stream. Your box is full. Here's how to pay for shipping. Just pay $10 and we'll ship your cards to you. So, Jonathan, grab another pack. Good luck. See what we find. Happy to help. The key is when you pay for shipping, we ship your cards that week. So if you don't want your cards to ship, do not pay for shipping. Jumbo Cactar, borderless woodblock foil. Primeval Titan, that's a fun one. Congrats. Neon extended. Squall extended. Struggling Realm extended. And the Regalia. The Regalia was really good in my draft deck the other day. It was a really fun card. Jonathan, thanks again for all the orders tonight. Hope you've enjoyed your pulls. We'll get those all combined and shipped out to you. Up next, we have Bill grabbing a Final Fantasy collector. So we will be streaming tomorrow night with our new streamer. We're doing a training stream there, 8:30 Eastern until probably about 2 a.m. as long as we have stuff to open. Saturday night, I will be streaming, 8:30 Eastern. And then Sunday night will be our new streamer, Patrick, once again. And I will be there with Patrick both nights, so be there to answer questions, help out if need be. Bill, good luck. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Here we go. We know exactly who they belong to, so we know who the cards belong to. We're not doing anything like that. Ooh, Serge Kefka, Court Mage Mythic. That's gorgeous. Gix, Yokomoth Praetor Mythic. That's cool. Rahatia Mythic. Squall. Umara Raging Yeti. And Saz Katsroy. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Fun pack. Nicholas up next, getting 2 Commander Master set packs. Then Austin's grabbing 4 Mystery Booster 2. Here you go, Nicholas. Faithless Looting Foil, Torrential Gearhulk, Rejuvenating Springs, Eureka the Tiger Shadow for a triple rare, Path to Exile in there, Generous Gift, and a borderless Thran Dynamo. So many great Commander staples in this set. What's called Commander Masters, Full Ogre Slumlord, Amanatu's Augury, Azusa Lost But Seeking for a triple rare pack once again. Exsanguinate, Nadir's Nightblade. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I think technically when they become abandoned, you're supposed to turn them over to the state, I believe. I don't know all the rules and laws. Every state's different. I never looked into it for Indiana. But we tell people we'll hold their cards, so until our policies change, that's what we plan to do. The right thing to do. We always do the right thing here. It's not like we have, like, you know, walls and walls of held cards. We have maybe like a couple 5 rows. So if it becomes a problem, we'll deal with it when it becomes a problem, I guess. 4 Mystery Booster 2, good luck. Master of Waves Mythic, White Border Kitchen Finks, Feature Site Thassa's Oracle, and Luxior Ignited. Yeah, no, it was a funny idea. Like, I get that it was a joke. I'm not, like, upset or anything. Coalition Relic, Blazing Root Walla, Forest Bear, and Glade of the Pump Spells. We just want to make sure that people know that this is a very professional stream that takes that very seriously, and we make sure people get their cards. Torok Dread Cantor Mythic, White Border Cathar's Crusade, Natural Order Mythic, and Madlands. Just in the last, like, week, actually, About once a month, I go through and I will look for new customers who ordered packs but didn't pay for shipping on any of their orders. And I will email those new customers once a month and be like, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for grabbing some packs. If you're wondering where your cards are, you didn't pay for shipping, so we couldn't ship them. Ignoble Hierarch Rare, White Border Gitaxian Probe, Feature Site Serenity, and Naturalized 2 for Austin. We'll get those sleeved up. Like, here's how you can pay for shipping based on how many packs you have, and then we'll get them shipped out to you. And then every time a handful of people pay for shipping, get it mailed out. So we do our best, chat. We do our best. Thanks, I think, Garrett. Austin grabbing some more packs. 6 Ravnica Remastered Draft. Two, 4, 6. Good luck. Did my schedule just die, chat? Why is it not working? Something broke somewhere. Hold on. I think my spreadsheet has exceeded its capacity to function. And I'm trying to figure out where. I just need to nuke the spreadsheet and start over again. I just haven't had time to do it. So I go and I have to repair it. Why is this not working? I found the problem, chat. It only wanted to go to row 10,200. So I added 2,000 rows. Hopefully that fixes it. It does appear to have fixed it. Nice. We unbroke it. Queen Honey would have had a heart attack. I don't blame her because it just wouldn't work and nobody would know why. Yes, we can, for sure. We combined all the orders from yesterday through the end of Monday. So as long as you stay... Ooh, Overgrown Tomb, Bonus Shock. Nice. And Bottled Cloister. As long as you stay under your shipping limit, you can order as many packs up to that limit through the end of Monday night stream without paying for shipping again, Devin. We'll combine them all and ship them together. Teferi Time Raveler Mythic. These have been fun packs so far, Austin. Hope you've enjoyed them. To be fair, I used to be the only one that streamed. Rhythm of the Wild Retro and Hellkite Tyrant Rare. So I'm the only one that's ever really updated the spreadsheet. Those tall people, y'all. The talls. Bottled Cloister Retro. Thank you. Definitely appreciate likes. They help a lot. 2 more packs for Austin. Sorry, Devin. Booster packs are booster packs sometimes. I hope you get some great pulls. Connive Concoct Foil and Dreadbore Rare. All it takes is one amazing booster pack, though. Last pack for Austin. Borderless Fibblethip the Lost for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Simon up next, getting Commander Master set pack. Chat, we can still stream for another hour and 10 minutes, so if you want to grab some packs, feel free. Not keeping me late. There's a website. It's pinned to the top of chat. That's the only page on the site we can open stuff live. If you have any questions, let us know. Okay, so we have Simon, Devin, Avron, and Jessica. Simon getting the Commander Master set pack. Good luck. Then we'll have Chelsea after that. Already forgot what I was grabbing, chat. Commander Master set pack. Got it. Simon, good luck. Beautiful Demonic Tutor art card. Annex and Siamede rare from the list. Wretched Confluence, Steel Shaper's Gift, Odric for a 4 rare pack. And a Stormkiln Artist. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Simon. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Back to the schedule. Devin grabbing 2 Final Fantasy Collectors. Good luck to you. Splitting boxes. Here we go, Devin. Good luck. 2 Final Fantasy English Collector Packs. Good luck. Starting with a foil Water Crystal Borderless for Conrad the Grim. Cecil Extended, Minwu Extended, Furion Borderless, and Esper Origins. You got a Sid from 2, the first Sid. Which is funny because it's from 2, but it's the first one. Pack 2. Good luck. We have a Surge. Arden. Azusa Lost but Seeking as Princess Sarah. Protection Magic Full Extended. Ethereum Pridewind Borderless Mythic. Siegfried Extended. And Vivi. Let's go. Love Vivi. Look at this sleeved up for you. Vivi's always a good way to end. Devin, thanks for grabbing some more packs. Appreciate the support. Abraham up next, grabbing 5 Foundations Play. Good luck to you. Run away together. Celestial Armor. Fun card. Art card. Useful Valkyrie. Franco, Mob Boss. You got a foil Lilyland. That's cool. Liliana. Insect. Loot. Exuberant Explorer Borderless. Queen Honey's favorite little critter, I think. Sower of Chaos. Not the same as the Sower of Discord. Toma World Eater. But if you want to join our Discord, you can. Exclamation point Discord. Moonbot will give you an invite, and you can come hang out in our Discord. We post whenever we update our inventory. If you sign up for that inventory update notification, that way you can know when the new stuff hits the store. Preposterous Proportions and Omniscience Mythic. Great Mythic to end it on. That way you can grab the packs that are most likely to sell out before they sell out, like our Final Fantasy Play Pack. Jessica up next. Thanks for the link, Garrett. Appreciate it. Aftermath Collector. And then some set play pack. Okay, so we have March of the Machine set, Lost Caverns set, Lord of the Rings set. Oops. March of the Machine, Lost Caverns, Lord of the Rings set. We're going to get there, chat. Tarkir Play, and the Aftermath Collector. Good luck, Jessica. They were all there. I just had them in the wrong order. Dahlia, Guardian of Thraben, foil. C double rare, and Lutri for a triple rare pack. That's fun. We still have English and Japanese collector packs, but our Final Fantasy play packs are sold out for tonight. I'm sorry. Restless Anchorage Rare and Clavalenio got the Commander Foil Mythic. Champion of Dusan. Stadium Headliner and Lacid Prowler for a double rare pack. Lord of the Rings up next. Oh no, Zero Guardian. Garrett tripped you. What's the secret? Lost Isle Calling and Legolas Master Archer Scene Rare. And then March of the Machine Aftermath Collector. The English collector boosters are $149.99 and the Japanese collector boosters are $93.99. Rebuild the City, Plarg and Nasari Foil Extended, Plarg and Nasari Showcase Foil, and Rocco Street Chef Etched. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jessica. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Yeah, we had to buy packs on the secondary or boxes on the secondary market, so unfortunately our prices are expensive, and we acknowledge that. But the only other option was to not have them. We're either going to be out of stock or have to charge the price we have to charge. And unfortunately, that's the price we have to charge on these. The boxes are very, very expensive. Chelsea up next, getting 2 March of the Machine set and Mystery Booster too. There we go. There are no second wave of collector boosters. We'll have more play packs tomorrow night on our stream tomorrow night. I think they're $7.99 a pack tomorrow night. City on Fire rare, Quintorius Loremaster rare. But we should have some more play packs tomorrow night. We start streaming at 8:30 and packs will go up for sale probably sometime in the afternoon. But yeah, there's never a second wave on collector products. Always one print run and done. Dahlia and the Gitrog Monster Mythic. Now for your Mystery Booster 2, Chelsea. Good luck. Spirit and Doll. Hunted Wumpus. Alayla, Artful Provocateur Mythic. Leyline Sanctity Wipe Order. Future Sight Mana Bond. And can't quite recall. Don't know why. Just can't remember. Yeah, we'll have more play boosters tomorrow night. We're starting to run low on those too. They're $7.99 tomorrow night, and once we run out of stock, then we're gonna have to buy those on the secondary market, and those will probably end up north of $10 after we have to buy on the secondary market. But the play boosters will come back in stock and distribution at some point, and once they do, and we can get them through distribution again, then we can lower our price back down to normal. Jessica, grabbing a Japanese collector pack. Good luck. Then Chase going to grab 3 Lord of the Rings set. And then it could be you, chat. You could be right after Chase. Starting with a foil. Vaughn, right? Strixhaven Stadium. Yuna, Hope of Spirit Extended Mythic. Summon Titan, Yuffie Materia Stealer, and Kane Traitorous Dragoon. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Ace grabbing 3 Lord of the Rings set up next. Jessica, thanks for grabbing a pack. Yeah, we've actually pulled 2 of the Oil Slick Chocobos on the stream, one out of an English pack and one out of a Japanese pack. They're always in the Japanese language, but you can pull them in any language pack. Good luck, Chase. Here we go. Aether Snap, rare from Darksteel, maybe? War of the Last Alliance. It is 1 a.m. chat. How about that? On the Eastern time zone. Moria Marauder. I can stream for another hour as long as we have some packs to open up. So if you'd like to get an order in, now's a great time to do it. We're opening up Chase's last pack here. Good luck, Chase. And then the queue is empty. Toxic Iguana are common from the list. Full rare, Mary Esquire Rohan, Minas Tirith, and the rest of your pack. We'll get this sleeved up, Chase. Thanks for grabbing cards. So if anybody else would like to get some packs, like we've been saying all night long, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You might wonder, why do I repeat myself so many times? The average view duration of our stream is like 20-something minutes. So we get new people coming in every minute. And some people don't know what we do here, or that we're Moonshot Games, WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a brick-and-mortar game store about half an hour north of Indianapolis. You can buy packs to get opened on the stream at this link and this link only, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. But for Rip and Ship, we ship to the U.S. That's for all of Moonshot, actually. But Rip and Ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. If you have any questions, we're happy to help. Just drop a note in chat, and we can help you out. If you don't want to talk in chat, that's fine too. You can email our support team, support@moonshotgamestore.com, and they'll get back to you sometime tomorrow. Just so everybody's crystal clear, there's no membership here. You don't have to be a patron. As long as you can buy packs on the internet and pay for shipping, and you have a U.S. shipping address we can ship to, or you want to come pick up in Noblesville, Indiana, you can get packs on the stream. Joseph, welcome. Free Bloomborough play for John. It's the time where my brain quits wanting to say words, chat. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy these packs, John. Zorline Cosmos Collar. Rust Shield on Rampager. Get Nap. Nap sounds great right about now. Mitchell, thanks for paying for shipping. Thornvault Forger. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, John. Esteban, gonna be next. Gotta make some name cards real quick, chat. How much business does the stream drive to the store? I mean, we saw a lot of packs on, like, you mean like how many people come in the store because of the stream? I don't really like know or keep track of that specifically. Sounds good, Devin. Wish you the best of luck on them. I definitely understand boundaries and limits, so no pressure here at all. I'll do the best I can for sure, Joseph. Look in your packs when we get there. Obviously, hope we pull good for everybody, you know, but sometimes booster packs be booster packs. We've definitely had people come in the store that have come here because of the stream, but we also have people who randomly walk in the store and then they're like, oh, y'all are that stream. And then there are like a bunch of people that come here that have no idea we were on a stream at all. So it's really all across the board. I do the best I can for everybody, chat. So we're going to have Esteban up first, and we're going to have Mitchell, then Leslie, then Joseph, then Devin. Good luck to y'all. Turkey playing 2 LCI set for Esteban. Here we go, Esteban. But yeah, we opened a lot of packs on the stream for sure. Esau, Sun's Avatar Mythic, and Gleeful Sabotage coming from the list. But Moonshot is huge in the local Indianapolis community, so, I mean, Admiral Brass, Unsinkable Mythic, and Nomadic Galleon. I would say, by far, locally, many more people know Moonshot exists than know the stream exists. outside of Indiana, I'm not sure what the breakdown would be, if that makes sense. Dark Gear Dragon Storm, we have Stillness in Motion. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. That's fun. Mitchell up next, getting 3 Call of Manor play and 2 Foundations play. Three and 2, good luck. I'd say it's probably like an 8 or a 9. Like, I think it could go crazier, but it's pretty high up there. Treacherous Greed. Ghost Quarter uncommon from the list. Vanifar, Evolved Enigma, Mythic, and Case Locked Hothouse for another rare. Pick your poison. Last Call of Manor. Seventh District Hero. And a Slime Against Humanity. We finally got one for you. How about that? On to 2 Foundations play. Erbo, the first Fang, and Sphinx of Forgotten Lore Mythic. The cat token. Garrett, trying to double adventure? Painful Quandary for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up. Gotcha, Garrett. That makes more sense. Leslie getting a Final Fantasy and a Strixhaven collector. Strixhaven, Final Fantasy, English. Good luck, Leslie. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, now's a great time to do so. Got about 53 minutes left we can stream tonight. Magma Opus, that's a fun mythic. Ezerut Chandler Extended, Confront the Past Extended, Opt Etched, Regrowth Etched, Duress Foil, and a Plarg Dean of Chaos with Augusta Dean of Order on the back. Now for Final Fantasy. Starting out with a bird and a Golbez foil. Ishai Jutai Dragon Speaker. Surge Yuna, Grand Summoner. Congrats on that snipe, Leslie. Get that one of the 1% pulls in the top loader for you. We'll see what else you got. Got a Genova, Ancient Calamity Borderless in the next slot. Summon Primal Odin and Cypher with a Summon Fat Chocobo. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Joseph up next. Joseph, here we go. Good luck to you. Starting with a foil summon Titan, Brainstorm Ascendwalker, Joshua Phoenix's Dominant, Cyan Vengeful Samurai, Cypher, and the Wandering Minstrel for pack 1. Ride the Shoepuff, which is a wild card. And pack 2 here for Joseph. We have a Surge Go-Go, Master of Mimicry Mythic. That's a fun one. Ooh, Thrasios, Triton Hero, non-foil Mythic. Dion, Kefka, Dancing Mad Extended, Triple Triad, Borderless, and Raban for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Devin up next, getting 2 collector packs. Have a good one, Zero Guardian. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Devin, here we go. Good luck. 2 packs. Chocobo would be insane. Let's see what we start with. We have a foil Wind Crystal Borderless. Light up the stage. Aron, Venerated Guardian Extended. The First Brood Extended. Espers to Magicite Extended. And Minwu White Mage. On to pack 2. Starting with a Surge. Cypher. For Conrad. Vessel. Golbez Extended. Lifestream's Blessing Extended. And a Balaam Garden Seed Academy. Full Zidane. The rest of your pack. We got those sleeved up for you, Devin. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs. Sorry we couldn't pull you the Chocobo. We sure did try. We have Indigo up next, getting a Japanese collector pack. Good luck, Indigo. How many do we have left? How many do you think you have left? We don't technically have any left. We've been buying them on the secondary market. We ran out a while ago. We just buy more from other stores and places. Japanese collector pack. Good luck, Indigo. That's unfortunately why the price had to go up, was because we can't get them from distribution anymore. We have to buy them from other stores. Seshi, welcome. Ooh, foil summon Bahamut. That's gorgeous. Full Deadly Dispute. Dark Confidant Mythic. Alcei Extended. Mog Extended. And Midgar, City of Mako with a foil Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Indigo. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Anybody else would like to grab packs? I can hang out for another 48 minutes tonight. Probably going to give it 5 minutes or so, see if some more orders come in. If not, we'll probably end up wrapping it up. But I'm happy to stick around until 2 a.m. as long as we have packs to open. But like available to sell on stream like this? Well, I mean, we can always buy more from other people. The price will change. Like, say boxes are $2,000 a box. Like, our price is going to go up, but we'll still buy more and sell it. What's your goal with it? Why do you have it? Why do you want to open it? Why do you want to keep it sealed? Like, you got to understand the meaning around it and like what your plan is with it, like what you hope to get out of it. Like, what's the goal, I guess. Christian, hopefully I'm saying that right. Grabbing a Final Fantasy collector pack for Christiane. Not sure which one. Apologies. I wish I knew. I think it would be Christiane if there were 2 in. That's why I'm leaning toward Christian, but I honestly have no clue. One English Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck. Yeah, it's hard. Like, if you open a box, if you just want it for fun and you have the money to spend and you want the experience, that's one thing. If you're trying to make money on it, that's something completely different. You have to understand the difference between the two and then make a decision based on that. Like, if you open the box and you got a bunch of cool Final Fantasy cards that like you enjoy but they're not worth anything, would you be mad? If so, maybe you keep it sealed. Well, Excalibur 2, Endwalker Brainstorm Foil, Cloud X Soldier Borderless Mythic, Lightning and Security Sergeant Extended, Moogle's Valor Borderless, and Balthier and Fran with a Surge Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Yeah, so it went up, but you have to remember, like, if you try to sell that box anywhere besides locally, you're going to have to pay, like, probably 10 to 15% in fees just to sell it. So, like, it's not anywhere near as simple as people make it seem. Like, you'd have to find somebody locally to sell it to. So, or, like, trust somebody on the internet that they'll pay you, which is terrifying. That's why eBay and TCG Player exist and take fees for being the facilitators. Anthony getting 5 mystery booster too. Good luck. Here we go. Yeah, like if you sell an eBay or TCG player, they take a fee. It's not free. I don't know how much percent it is, but it's... I think there's some limit. Shieldred's Edict, that's great. I don't know if there's like a per item limit. Lightning Skelemental, Narset Part of Veil's White Border, Dark Ritual Feature Site, and Terrypin Turbo Turtle. I don't really know the details. I just know there's a fee that generally takes the form of a percentage. There might be a cap to that fee. I'm not sure how much that cap is, if there is one. I've never personally sold anything on TCG Player, so I don't know exactly how it works. Ikra Shadiki Mythic, White Border Street Wraith, Crackdown Feature Site, and Bridget, who's seen some stuff. Normally we have some people in chat who have sold on TCG Player, but I don't know if they're here right now. Redicus's File Duplication, always a good pull there. Soulfire Grandmaster Mythic, White Border Environmental Sciences, Reset Feature Site, and Mother's Yamazaki. Leave these up and open the next two. That makes sense, Sashi. I can understand that. It's 15% to begin with. Okay. Thank you, Yui. Yeah, so if you're starting out on TCG Player, it's 15% according to Yui, which sounds what I thought. Rider Replication, White Border Kruga the Macrosage, Tormod's Crypt, and Boltfire. Obviously double check with TCG Player. Yeah, that's how it works. So like eBay's going to be 13%. Got it. Deadly Dispute. Empowered Auto Generator, White Border Stitcher Supplier, Feature Site Elvish Reclaimer, and Value Town for Anthony. Anthony, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up Robot's got some good points there too. If you want to invest in investments, not alternative assets. Like obviously you can include alternative assets like TCGs in an investment portfolio, but it's generally, according to most investment advisors, a small percentage of your portfolio, not a large percent. Just what the fees are on selling a collector box and if they cap out. So, HAC queue's empty if anybody wants to grab packs. We'd be happy to open them. We'll give it to like, I don't know, like 5 more minutes. If we don't get any more orders in, we'll call it. But I'm happy to open packs as long as we're here. So, I stream up until 2 a.m. if we have stuff to open up. If not, totally cool too. What stock should you buy? Great question. I wish I knew. I'd be rich. As a personal finance freelance writer, the general consensus is passive index funds tend to be active investing overall. However, your results may vary. Sounds awful, Mitchell. The dividends are interesting. Like, high dividends can be good, but it also generally comes at the sacrifice of growth of the company and the growth of the stock price. If they're paying everything out through dividends, their stock price probably isn't going to go up as much over time. Whereas you might do better with like a company that doesn't pay dividends that performs better. So it depends on your investment goals, what specifically you're investing in. There's a lot of different variables. So, you know, definitely do your homework. Don't listen to some random person on the internet. Like, read a bunch from different sources, come up to your own conclusions. If you need to, hire a professional. If you ever hire a professional financial advisor, always ask them if they are always a fiduciary. Very important. A fiduciary means that they must make decisions based on what's in your best interest. And you want them to be that all the time. If they ever just have to meet a standard or suitability standard, that just means like it's suitable for you, but it's not what's best for you. So like that means they can sell you like things where they just make a lot of money because it fits you, but they get a huge commission check. that's not cool. You want somebody who's a fiduciary who's got your best interest into mind. So if you ever like, Edward Jones tends to charge a lot of fees on commissions and stuff like that. And fees are fine. Like, you can pay a fee if you get value out of it. But if you're just going to a stockbroker who's going to churn your portfolio to make commissions, that's not cool. So, I mean, the person could be brilliant, Mitchell. It just depends on who it is. If their name is Warren Buffett, I would totally take that course all day long. Okay, chat, we just got a couple more minutes. If anybody else wants to grab some packs, happy to open them up for you. You could buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Got a ton of stuff we can open, including Japanese and English Final Fantasy collector packs, all sorts of other collector packs. If you plan on getting an order in, just leave us a note in chat so that we know you're placing an order to look out for it. I'm obviously going to keep an eye on our order queue for another few minutes, but then if we don't have any orders in, we're probably going to call it a night. Yeah, I used to, I'm, a lot of people, if you've been here long enough, you know this, but I am technically a certified public accountant. I'm a CPA, and I did a lot of, prior to this, freelance writing for content marketing for sites like Credit Karma, U.S. News and World Report, Forbes. I wrote for TurboTax. I wrote for LegalZoom. I wrote for a lot of different places about a lot of different things, mostly involving finance, debt, credit, stuff like that, investments. So I know a lot about this stuff, but you just got to look out for yourself, chat. Like, nobody's going to look out for your money more than you will. So make sure you know what you're getting into. That's all I got to say. So if anybody has any questions about buying packs, let me know. I'm going to give it till 1:25 a.m. So we have 3 more minutes. If we don't get any orders in, we're going to call it for tonight. Here's what's going on the rest of this weekend, chat. Friday night and Sunday night, Patrick will be streaming training streams with y'all. I will be there with Patrick here in the room. I just won't be on camera most of the time. If I need to hop in to catch up the queue, I might do that. But just expect a chill stream. We're training, so it's not going to be anywhere near the speed I normally run a stream. But if you want to grab some packs, hang out with Patrick. He's awesome, huge Magic player, knows a lot, great person, great personality. We'd love to have you. I'm streaming by myself Saturday night. I will have some more battles Saturday night. I don't know what they're going to be, but we'll have something. And then there's a 50-50 chance that I will be streaming on Monday. It's just going to depend how I feel after being here and essentially streaming in one way or another for 4 nights in a row. But we're working to get back to 6 days a week like normal. Once Patrick's fully ready to go, I think that's going to be a lot easier. But we do have Edge of Eternities and Gen Con coming up, which is going to throw a wrench in some things. But hopefully by August, we'll be back to a normal-ish schedule. I will say we're going to be switching around a little bit more as far as, like, we're not going to have set days. That way, hopefully, we can make sure at least everybody gets 1 weekend off a month, which is pretty important to make sure that you can do things. Unfortunately, it's retail, so we're going to have to all work weekends, but it is what it is. So, Mitchell, here we go. 5 Call of Manor play packs. If we don't have another order in by the time I'm done opening this, we're going to call it the end of the stream. So if you want to get an order in, please let us know in chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order gets in. Mitchell, good luck on your 5 Call of Manor play packs. Here we go. But yeah, tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern with Patrick. It's going to be fun. Thank you, Kevin. We got that one opened up too. Urgent Necropsy Mythic Aftermath Analyst. So if anybody's placing orders at this point, please let us know in chat. After we get through the queue, we're going to call it the end of the stream unless somebody says they're ordering a pack. No witnesses rare. Happy to stream till 2 a.m. if we have orders that come in that long. Totally cool. We have another 36 minutes. So, just depends on what's going on. Lazav, Wearer of Faces in Azoni, center of the web. 2 packs left. Nod to the Bone from the list. Pick your poison, flow, pyrotechnic performer rare. And last pack for Mitchell. Island, Alquist Prof, Master Sleuth Mythic, and a Slime Against Humanity. Last pack Slime again. Get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Kevin getting a Crimson Vow collector pack. And if we don't have any more orders after that, we're going to call it, chat. So if you're placing an order, let us know. We hope it gets here before I hit the end stream button. In the event an order comes in after the stream is over, we'll open it tomorrow night with Patrick. Starting at 8:30 Eastern. Good luck, Kevin. Beautiful forest. These lands are so cool if you like black and white stuff. Change of Fortune. Doomweaver Extended Commander card. Hopeful Initiate Extended. Quincy Harker, non-foil box stopper. Enrika Damnathi got the Fang Frame Mythic. Y'all haven't seen this one before. It's sick. Infernal Seer on the back. Foil Markov Waltzer, Fang Frame, and Odric Blood Curse Fang Frame foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. That really wouldn't surprise me, Jay. It's been crazy. People have entertainment budgets, Jay. And the reality of the situation is, if they didn't get them from us, they'd get them somewhere else. So, I totally think that people should have fun as long as they have the money to do so. It's up to them to make decisions about their finances. So, maybe, Jay, but Lord of the Rings Special Edition really didn't sell that much more for Wizards of the Coast. So that's not too terribly surprising. No problem, Kevin. Happy to help. Collector. What? A whole box? Everything's by the pack on stream. So it'd be, for English, $149.99 times 12, or for Japanese, it'd be $93.99 times 12. But if you just buy a sealed box somewhere and open it yourself, obviously it's going to be cheaper, because we're literally having to buy the sealed boxes from those other people just like you would. And that's why they're more expensive on stream. We're very clear and straightforward about that. But we have them if people want them. And, you know, they're... the thing I've learned most probably over the last few years running this stream is that there are all different types of people in different stages of life that have different entertainment budgets. And just because like 25-year-old me wouldn't be able to afford a collector pack doesn't mean like 50-year-old me wouldn't be able to. So different people are at different parts of life. And like maybe their kids graduated college and they're about to retire and they did really well for themselves and they want to get some collector packs. Good for them. You know? So I don't really judge or anything like that. It's up to everybody to decide what they want to spend. We're not a high pressure sales place. Like, we have the packs if you want them. If you don't want them, that's fine too. But we just stock it, and if you want to buy it, great. If not, no hurt feelings. Right, Mitchell? Daycare's so expensive. So expensive. Yeah, I mean, like, there are a lot of people that, there are a lot of people that are in really tough financial spots, and, like, that sucks. But there are also a lot of people who make a lot of money, too. And good for them. It's not a fair world, but yeah, and I've said multiple times, like, this is an entertainment stream. This is not like this is not a get rich quick or an investment or anything like that. Yes, the cards you open will likely have some form of value. But if you're doing this to try to make money, there are some people who do it and they do it very well. And there's nothing wrong with trying to do that. But just make sure you understand all the variables. So But chat, I'm not seeing any other orders coming in, so we're going to call it a night tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night with Patrick, streaming 8:30 Eastern. I'll be back Saturday night by myself. I'll have some battles Saturday night, and then Sunday night we'll be back with Patrick again. And then Monday, 50-50 shot of streaming. We'll let you know as soon as we have a decision. But it's been a pleasure. A lot of fun tonight. Hope you all had a good time too. I mean, whenever you have 500 people hanging out for a few hours talking about Magic and life, I always think that's fun and some entertainment on its own. So hope you all agree, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Have a good one, y'all. As soon as I find the right buttons to press.